TGIF. Oh, oops. I almost spelled today wrong. Oh, I am peanut brain today. All right, and Virgo, hey, how are you? I hope you've been having a great Friday. Things have been well. I also hope you slept well last night, because I know you went to bed a little bit on the later side. Midnight, hello, hello, big number 3. I say big number 3 because G7's been, yeah, there he is. G7's been lurking in chat the whole time. Since like 30 minutes ago. At the end of a frantic week, excited for D&D content? Yeah. Saru. Hey, Equinox, how's everyone? Let me just finish eating some of this cheese real quick. And I should be ready to start. How long until your character program gonna crash? Hopefully it won't. You know, that'd be nice for once, right? Manzanito, hello, hello, and Okimoto, again, it didn't tell me you were alive. Yeah, I know that Twitch has an issue with that, which is why I try and do it all on Discord. Genji's out, PNG crosses out. Camping doesn't count. Good, only here for a few minutes, we'll have to join again later. Hey, no worries. And 369, hello, hello, how are you today? Much love to India. Welcome, welcome. What? I think you were in India, right? Am I smooth brain confusing someone? I don't think so. Yagamichi, hello. Doing good? Nice. Holy weep. Hoi. Hoi. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, G7, I just noticed your I am sweating. Alright. So, hello everybody. It's good to have everyone here. Mwah. Happy Friday, everyone. You made it through the week. It's a little dark. Chocolate, hello, hello. How are you? I know it's been a bit of a rough week, but we made it through. We're all in a good place. So yeah, let me go up and say hello to everyone in the chat in timestamp order. First, G7, you little camper. Camping for that first place spot. Regardless, you are first, and I will acknowledge that. Thank you for stopping by. All right, big number 1. Virgo, number 2, the true number 1, if you really think about it, because campers don't count, right? I hope you slept well, and I'm glad to know that you slept well. I'm glad that you made it through the week, that you are excited for a little bit of D&D stuff. I'm very happy. D-Luke, hello, how are you? Midnight Shadowbolt, hello, big number 3, welcome, big number 3 man, how you doing, big 3? Pile, hi, how are you? Campers mad at 2 cross, why must you hurt me this way? It's just jokes, man, it's just jokes. Just accept the memes, alright? Accept the memes into your body. And Equinox, I'm glad that you're here for while you can be. I mean, after D&D, we'll probably do some games later. I don't know what yet, but I'll figure it out probably. And Lonely Eyes Soul, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't think my, because it seems that it's Genshin that's the only thing so far that really makes my PRPR live crash consistently. So it's something about Genshin and especially Zhao ults. I don't know what it is, but Zhao ults make me crash harder. Regardless, 369, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you seem to be doing well. It's very good. And Okimono, Yakamichi, hello to the both of you. I hope you're both having a great day. Mwah. Much love to Hawaii. And Holy Week, boy, how are things in Germany? I hope everything is well. And D-Luke's BBG, hello, welcome back. Zhao, useless PRPR, yes. Pile D&D for the bard into barbarian into rock. So, I once... Okay. There's no Blooming in the chat, right? Blooming's not here? No narcs? Alright, everyone? No narcs. But a little bit of story time real quick. A little bit of story time. I once had been working on a world setting that Jae-hung, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. I hope work's been good for you. Zishi, hi, hello. Evening, I was so ready to watch the whole stream all night long, but my boss told me to come into work tomorrow, so I can't stay for too long. Oh no, Zishi, I'm sorry. I get plenty of rest. I hope work's not too hard on you tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a great day regardless. It's still Friday, or Saturday on your end. I'm not actually sure what time zone you're in, Zishi. I think, if you don't mind, could you share so that I have like a rough time frame? Like you could just say like EU and that'd be enough. Because I'm assuming you're on like the EU time frame, right? But I don't want to make assumptions. Narcs get marks for death? Yes, exactly. Okay. I had been working on a... Did you get through the rest of the character setup last night? Yeah. I finished with the level 2 rogue setup for when Tia runs those late night campaigns. So I had a notebook. This notebook where it was like this small little leather bound one that I got as like a birthday present, where I would just jot down notes. And I had been working on a setting called that I called T-Lom, right? Effectively, it's the idea of like, you know, little fragments of people's imaginations flying around everywhere and eventually coalescing into a world. Except now, in a desperate bid to keep the world going, the gods of T-Lom are trying to keep the dimension stable by bringing awareness to it, and they turn T-Lom into a video game. So the pseudo gods known to the denizens of the world as players have gathered and blessed their own champions. So everybody that makes a character for T-Lom would theoretically be a player in the real world, metagame, making a video game character, and they're acting as their avatars, right? Like a theoretical like VR world. It's just a little way to incorporate some fun little tropes. Sword Art Online without the murder. Sword Art Online without the murder. There is perma character death, but it can be prevented with certain methods. I do have some house rules that I'll be like kind of going over and like explaining my logic through to make it. Thanks, Dad. I'm in EU and it's 10:07 p.m. right now. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I hope you don't have to stay up too late. I hope you're gonna get plenty of rest, Zishi. Thanks for stopping by. And when you leave, I'll give you another kiss goodnight, okay? Virgo, I'll tee your lom, wink, wink. Yeah. More like sword madness and no Wi-Fi. Imagine sleeping. Oh no. So at least that was my idea for the setting, right? The problem was, I started putting all this together, and my dog found my book, and oh, Dragonite, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome. No, I literally just started stream minutes ago, and I was talking a little bit about my initial world building plans. Did you catch the Pokemon 25-year anniversary direct? Not live, but your dog literally ate your homework? No, it was worse. So, my dog, smelling me all over this leather-bound notebook, seeing that this was a thing that's clearly important to me, decided that, in the way dogs do, that this is something that my precious, big, hairless, man's carries around. So maybe if I marked it as my territory, I would mark my humans. So he just it just soiled it all the way through. And the worst part was that it was like in a corner of a room, and goddamn. Drifting Void, hello, welcome to the stream. And Tia, thank you for the 100 little biddies. Thank you. Lonely I saw my sub's gonna say bye-bye in 4 days. Oh no, I'm sorry. um, so, yeah, I didn't know that in the corner of a room in my house, this thing had been soaking, and I've been writing on it with just pencil. The pages started sticking together, and the ink ran, and it was ruined. So I lost everything, and then I didn't have any drive to like do any world building since then. But I think it'd be like fun to do it with stream. Talk about like my ideas, get ideas from other people. Occasionally being like, oh, like what do you guys think, chat? And oh boy, here I go shrimping again. G7, no. Coco, no. Yeah, it was Anna man. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Big love to Brazil. How are you? So yeah, that was my story time. And save, yeah. What is your world about? Oh, okay. So let me zoom in here. So the world I call Telom, a reference to telomeres in human genetics. Well, any genetics really. So if you don't know, telomeres are the little bit of excess DNA at the end of all DNA strands, because every time DNA gets replicated, bits of the ends get cut off. So the concept is that in every fantasy setting that people have ever made, things that they have theorized, little bits of it get lost into the ether here and there. Maybe they decided they didn't like that, or maybe they were like, yeah, whatever, like push that background noise to the side. Telom is a world where all those little thoughts have amalgamated, right? And came together like that. I may just lurk in the stream depending on how sleepy I feel. Right now I'm pretty sleepy, just had some McDonald's and I'm cuddled in a giant blanket. Oh, not a problem, not a problem. I appreciate you coming by anyway. Yeah, except the gods that ended up forming Telom, once again, wish to keep it together. But because it's the world is going to fall apart. It is headed towards ruin. So they have made an access way. Is this an isekai RPG about isekai characters? Kind of. They have made an access way into our world, right? Especially in a situation like Big Rona, where like people can't go out and socialize with each other. Wouldn't it have been amazing if we all woke up and there was a VR headset just next to our fucking beds because the gods fucking placed it there? Effectively, these VR sets would allow you to create avatars that you would be able to interact with the world of Telom. I welcome the virtual truck. It wouldn't trap you in this world, but by anchoring yourself to this reality, they have like hundreds of millions of little dimensional anchors that help keep the world together. So you act as a pseudo god that creates known as a player or players that create these physical avatars of yourself, and play through them. You experience the world however you'd like to, but let's get this straight. I'm a character. I'm also me in the game. Yeah, that's hilarious. Pretty much. It's more or less the concept that I had. Originally, this was a Pathfinder First Edition set that I was building it around, but you know, 5th edition is certainly way more popular, so fuck it. Okay, so I also have Wonder Draft, and I actually have the paid version, so I can do a lot more. I'm also experimenting with Incarnate, and trying to see if maybe it might be worth picking up. So we'll see. I did pick up a World Anvil subscription because I've been planning on working it for a while, and I logged on today and I was like, oh, they had 33% off. Pathfinder 2nd Edition is bae? Really? I have played some Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I just find myself enjoying the 1st Edition more for one reason or another. Yeah. The idea of my character is even more hilarious now. This whole Badonka, this Gyauda lady who's in IRL in Italian too. With whom will you play this RPG of yours? I was thinking that it'd be fun if I did like one-shots with viewers every once in a while, where it's just like a bunch of players getting together and just having fun. People who met on the internet, like through Reddit and or like other places, like other communities, like our Homodachi Discord server, and just going through an adventure. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Dark Chocolate, I've only ever played 5th edition. Yeah, and I acknowledge that a lot of people are like that, so I think it's better that it's more accessible. Personally, I write in a way that I call erratic story building, where I basically just have bullet points in my head where the stories will go about, and then write on with the flow. Yeah, I pretty much do exactly the same. I like how meta this is. This is certainly original. I don't know about original, but it is very meta. The only 3 isekai that I like are Konosuba, ReZero, and the anime adaptation of the original OG isekai Musou Tensho, Jobless Reincarnation. Ooh, Jobless Reincarnation is really good. My RP is going to be a basement Romeo that has no idea to be found to be a functional member of society. Can I make a character like this? My character is a descendant of a magic family who was able to control time magic. I'm very shitty at it and resolved his money problems by being a street magician. Yeah, theoretically possible. I much prefer Pathfinder over 5th edition. The system makes more sense to me logically. I haven't experimented too much with the 2nd edition, though. I've played a lot of 1st edition, and I really, really like 1st edition. But, however, I also acknowledge that 1st edition is very chunky, and doesn't always work well for certain types of players. Yeah, I don't see a lot of D&D runs doing this, but I'm a D&D newbie. No worries, no worries. I heard that the light novel is way better than the anime, so I didn't bother with it. The anime was still really good, too. It is just that the light novel has a lot more detail and goes more in depth about a lot of things. They're both good. They're both good. So I'm setting up a couple of house rules. Right? Let me zoom in so it's easier to see on your screen. 5th edition has a lot of standardized rules that I don't always agree with. I think that most of them are good. I think that most of them are good. But I think that it could use some, like, quote-unquote, balance improvements. And I don't have a crazy amount of ideas, right? But if I do this, I would like to implement a few house rules, right? So the first one would be for ability score increases, which, if you guys don't know, are... so say that you make a fighter, pretty basic. When you level up to the 4th level, you get what you call an ability score increase. So you can increase your stats. It's pretty straightforward. However, if you start multi-classing and experimenting and really making like a character that plays the way you want it to, you start falling behind really quickly. I'd like to get into D&D, but my friend already has a group that he plays with. My other friends don't want to play D&D. I assume the group is just like already on the big side, like 6 players at the table. I think 6 players is like the... So you have to specialize? Yes and no. I'd like to make it so that you don't have to specialize quite as much as standard 5th edition. 5th edition doesn't reward well, it can reward multi-classing, but early game multi-classing really sucks for 5th edition. And I want to get rid of that. I want to encourage not munchkinning, but experimenting and trying out new things. That's what I really want to do. Ottoman, so I was doing something I didn't pay attention to the answer. Who will you play this RPG with? I was thinking that once I get the World of Tilam set up more, I could do raffles, and I could sell tickets in stream every once in a while for one-shot D&D sessions. I would have to vet you, make sure that your mic is like workable. You would have to be able to be on stream during the time when I'm streaming. But I could like DM some one-shots, have some fun little adventures, and stuff like that. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, he's already been playing with them for a year, and I'm not good with meeting new people at all. Understandable. It's always hard when you're first starting D&D. You do definitely put yourself out there a lot because you're showing new parts about yourself. So okay, Equinox. Arara, mama. おかわいいこと。あらあら、あらあら。かわいいですね、イクナツちゃん。かわいいだよ。おかわいいこと。あらあら。Good luck at work, Equinox. I hope you have a great day, that it's not too rough on you. And that, well, yeah. I hope that everything goes well. As I said before, I'm not able to RP because of my mic or whatever. Please use my character as an NPC. That's totally fine. I don't mind having some characters in the world as like references. So ability score increase, not locked to classes, but to overall character level. Exception are exception being fighters. Additional ASI increases. Okay. All right. Set and zoom back in. Okay. So, I feel like this is gotta be a weekend stream because you start at 12 p.m. ish. It would probably have to be more on the weekend side. D&D is so much fun for me because it really put my imagination to the test, and I try to be as creative as possible. Yes, I find that very enjoyable too. I guess the second thing would be character creation. I like letting players be more creative, but I do have like caveats about it. Yellow Ninja. Hey Peter, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're, because I know you had to, call in sick, but at least you're gonna play D&D with some of your friends later tonight, so that'll be exciting. Everyone, this is Yellow Ninja. This is Peter, my roommate, who I would watch anime with. Sick, sort of. I understand. Sort of, not really. Okay. So in character creation, I would have a certain set of caveats. I would have that any +1s can be moved around to the stat of your choice. Which is more or less in line with the Tasha's Guide to Everything, because they allow you to like customize your origins, but not +2s. Because step 1 buy bacon, step 2 cook bacon. Yeah. I kind of want to. Oh, Meme Master. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday. There we go. Instructions unclear. Got my Pinot stuck in bacon. Oh no. Pile, sorry, I'm lurking. I'm doing algebra homework. Hey, not a problem. Get your homework done. It's very important. All right. Once you're done with everything, you should be good to just hang around and chat and just relax. Today's kind of like I will apologize because today and yesterday have both been kind of like me streams where I'm just like doing whatever the fuck I feel like, and it's more for my personal experimentation rather than for the sake of stream. But I just really felt like doing this recently, so I think it'd be fun. And it's nice to like discuss some simple stuff. And I will apologize if any of this is boring because it's nerd stuff that you guys don't have an experience of D&D. I'm looking to. I'm finally gonna do the dungeon to ascend above AR fit 35. Good luck. I believe in you, Okimoto. I hope that you don't accidentally hit AR 40 immediately because you have a lot of overflow. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to you. No need to apologize. This is still pretty entertaining. Well, that's good. But like, it's one of those things that are definitely going to be more entertaining to people who understand D&D than anything else. I have no idea about anything with D&D. Oh dear. Me Master, I'm not really sure, but I'm always slightly tired and I can't sleep. Maybe it's lack of sleep because of school stress. I'm not sure. It's very possible that it's stress, but it's also possible that it's like whatever your eating habits are right now. I hope you're eating well. I mean, keto especially has taught me that we are indeed what we eat. So like what goes into your body, it definitely affects your state of being. Not necessarily about health itself, but Okimono, we're here for you. You can do what you like. It's your stream. We like your voice. We like your voice too, even if you speak. We'll listen. That's good. G7, I'll be back. All right, not a problem. Okay, so back to character creation rules. So if you have any, so some races have like +2 to one stat, and +1 to like any other stat. I heard telomeres, and that's all I know. Yeah, so the concept behind my world is like that of telomeres. You know how like when there's DNA replication, when the body copies DNA, the little telomeres at the end get cut off, and just who knows what happens with them, right? I was thinking that it'd be fun to have like a world where I toss a little bit of everything together. So little bits of world lore stuff from various like franchises, concepts. Those start melting together, which allows people to make very flexible characters. Yes, in order to decrease mutation chances. Exactly. But like, say that like in world creation, right? When people create their own worlds, little fragments of lore that they like little snippets that they forget about, or they bring up and then they push to the side and don't do anything with and become irrelevant to the world itself. These little fragments conceptually will still exist in the ether somewhere. So the concept of the world is all these little pieces start coming together, and the world setting is the world itself is trying not to fall apart. That's why you, the players, exist, because you're there to act as like anchors, like dimensionally. Oh god, eating well, bro. My eating habits are shit. Oh no, I eat whatever, like a small snack in the cabinet, maybe a sandwich, but I've never put thought into my eating habits. No, yeah. I won't necessarily say eat healthier, because that's a very vague tip. But do try and make sure that you are eating things that have nutritional worth. And I hope that you you do well. At minimum, some multivitamins here and there aren't like the worst thing in the world to invest a little bit of cash in. Even if you like they're one a day and you don't have them every day, like every other day is a good way to like still make do even on a budget. So yeah, I hate to admit it, but so is mine. I've only had McDonald's today for food. Ooh, please have some vegetables or fruit, something. And it's 9:30 p.m. Oh no. Okay. So. All characters. I want all characters to start with a feat. However, they don't gain stat increases from said feats, because there are some feats that will increase your stats on top of giving you great bonuses, which are fine when I think you're leveling. But if you're getting a freebie at the beginning, that's just another stat on top of everything else. So the game balance inside me says no. Smoothies are a good way to get vitamins and still have something really good. Yeah, exactly, because it does make some feats better than others. So you can get whatever feat you want. I don't mind, but you can't get that extra stat increase with feats. Exactly, and some feats are like half feats. I just want you to have more flavor and more to work with. Also, no variant human, because they already get a free feat, and I don't want you to start with 2 free feats. I mean, to be fair though, regular human is great already. You get +1 to every single stat. Wait, feat? No, okay, so FEAT. So in Dungeons and Dragons, instead of increasing your stats, you can get something called a feat, which changes fundamentally certain foundations about your character. Why you talk about feats? It's not 2 E's, it's EA, FEAT, right? Like a feat of wonder or a feat of glory. It's the internet. That's true. That's fair. Character creation rules. Any racial +1s can be moved around ability scores or stat of their choice, but not the +2s. All characters can start with the feat, however, they don't gain stat increases from said feat, and also no variant human. I'm not sure what else I can think of as far as character creation goes. Hmm. That's really about it. Yeah, no. I can't think of any other things from character creation. Oh, you would start at level 3. Because I think starting at level 1 feels narcoleptic, and I don't like it. Being serious now, has Cross ever shown his feet on the street? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. For real talk though, I am going to, not immediately, but I am going to have a donation stream goal soon, because I've talked with the person that designed my model originally to get expansion. So I think I'd have to pay. Let me double check. From the design, I would have to pay. How much is it again? Oh. Wait, that's the wrong. Wait a second. The wording is very confusing. Let me look that up. Pay for the difference of the design package, but the model would have to rebuild the model. You have to purchase a new modeling package. Okay. Oh gosh, that is expensive. It's pricier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, the way they word things, because they're not a native English speaker, is confusing. Yeah. Okay. No, because I currently have a quote-unquote half bari, and I'd have to pay like 320 more for full, and then I'd have to save up to get it rigged from the ground up all over again. So yeah, oh god, that's gonna be an expensive stream goal. I don't know how I feel about this all of a sudden. He's finally gonna have legs. No, I have legs. All right, it's just the VTube. Don't worry about it. A DLC worth paying for? Just ask tentacles for legs. Oh no. It would be an expensive stream goal though, so I don't think it'll happen immediately. But at the very least, I'll have like a quote-unquote full body that you guys can use as reference. And it can act as like a reference sheet thing, so I think that'd be cool. Don't worry, just like Zhongli uses child, you can use G7 as your wallet. No. No. It'll happen soon, and that's good enough. Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, it should be 3 now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I will be your sub wallet? Oh no. Can I change this to a 3? I don't know why it went from 1 and 2 to back to 1. That's weird. Start gifting legs. I want full. I want Cross to get a full bottle with the feet sensor because they're too loot for Twitch. Oh no. Make the meme review stream into money-raising stream? I guess. That might not be a bad idea. I'm starting my Ascension dungeon. I hope being over-leveled helps. It should definitely help. Yeah, it should definitely help out a lot. So, I just wish I knew... Why? Okay, let me copy this. Delete. 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 And then... Okay, doing that is what causes it to... Alright, that's fine. This way. Okay. I don't know, because half the things are writing there, and I don't know if they're useful to you. Open an OnlyFans, best way of getting money? Oh no. I heard delete, where's Matt Hardy? I wish more people would get, when I reference the broken delete. Was that a Death Note reference with the delete? Yes, yes it was. Okay. So, this is going to be, like, for anyone that's played 5th edition, this is going to be a very, very controversial, like, hot take. Bab-chan, hello, hello. I'm back from class, barely survived the pain. Well, you survived your Friday. Mwah. Congratulations, Bab. I'm glad and I'm happy for you. Welcome, welcome. This is the Friday stream. It's now time for rest and relaxation. All right? So, this is going to be a hot take. For anyone who's played 5th edition, when I say Dex is the god stat, we all know this to be true. It is AC. It is one of the most used saves in the game. It is initiative, which is critical, and it's also damage. I don't think that it should encompass 4 things. Nice rule 3 cross 3. Okay, that's because you see these starry eyes? This is bound to one of my side mouse buttons, which is set at number keypad 3. So every time I turn the starry eyes on and off, you'll see the number 3 pop up. So it'll be confusing. He used the rule 3. I wonder what he'll write in the rule 34. Okay. So, Dex does not automatically become damage. And now, I'll have to explain exactly what I mean by that, because, so, yes, it does help out a tremendous amount that, has 3 eyes confirmed. Oh, oi. It does help streamline the process for a lot of Dex players, that if they can just add their Dex to damage, I understand. I get it. But, that doesn't mean I think it's like, okay, look, like a monk who has trained all of his life to hone his fists can use Dex to damage. They are one of the exceptions, right? But even then, they only start with 1d4 worth of damage, and they only do, and they're gonna do, like, because you're gonna only have, like, a 16 Dex, they'll only have, like, 1d4 plus 3, right? That'll be the base starting damage. A rogue, a starting rogue, with a shitty fucking rusty-ass dagger, is gonna do the same amount of damage. Is the enemy armored? Yes, doesn't matter. The shitty same amount of damage with a rusty piddly, like half-broken dagger that a monk who was trained all of his life is going to do, which I think is dumb. So all weapons, not including crossbow, does weapon dice plus strength mod damage. Finesse or no. However, Cross is a femboy entertaining people like a bard. Now DM, aka a god. Therefore, Cross is venti. Shh. Hush. Hush. No narcs. All right. No narcs. Okay. So, I don't like the fact that Dex just becomes damage. Just saying, we've never seen them both in the same room. Magic weapons allow Dex to damage. If finesse. Crosses two gods at the same time. Aqua and Venti. I am not Aqua. I am not Aqua. How many times? So Aqua's Venti. No! No, stop it. Exception is a monk. Trained, unarmed attack starts with Dex 2 damage. The only reason that monks get this exception, in this opinion, is simply the fact that monks are already what we call a mad class, also known as a multi-ability disease, or they just need a shit ton of stats in more than like they have 3 main stats rather than 2 main stats. It's incredibly difficult to build an effective monk. So monks get the special treatment in this instance. That is just my idea. Meme Master, who the hell is Aqua? It's a character from an anime called Konosuba. So yeah. Wait, is that going to sleep already? Zishi, BRB gonna find some strawberries to munch on. Nice. I mean, you did make an Aqua emote. Don't worry about it. I think that's what increases your chance of giving damage. Like, if you spin over an enemy, you can cut him more times. Am I making more sense here? No, yeah, and you can still use it to be accurate. You can still use it to hit. Bap, sorry, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired as AF. No worries, Bap. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah. You get plenty of rest. Sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. Konosuba, I don't care anymore. What's Konosuba? It is an anime. It's pretty good. I think it's very enjoyable. Yeah. I need to get some strawberries to use for cocktails. Naruhodo. Dex does not become damage. All weapons, not including crossbows, is weapon dice plus strength mod damage, finesse or no. Well, that's the one thing about, like, crossbows that I find it, like, incredibly difficult. Because, like, I've never understood why you can add finesse to crossbow. Well, I guess because you can add it to bow. But you can't add strength to crossbow damage. So, I love the background music. Oh, that last one was the Life Goes On Persona 5 remakes from Umore. So, who monitors that no one breaks the rules? It would be the DM. Whoever decides to run a campaign using my rules and setting. And or me, because I'll probably end up doing it more. The current one is Lifelight, the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate remake. Crossbows, yeah. So yeah, I guess crossbows would depend on the quality of that crossbow to determine how much extra damage that it deals. So we'll just leave that alone for now. Yeah, most of the Umore playlists is just they're just jams. Magic weapons will allow Dex to damage if they are finesse weapons, and yeah, I think that's more or less good. Cross, if I was a bard, how many points would I require to successfully seduce you? It's not points. You would have to roll very high. I know your secrets now, Foxboy. No, guys, stop it. I'm not. Wait. Cross is the child of Aqua and Venti? Oi. Oi. Mate da yo. Mate da yo. Okay. Okay. another controversial hot take incoming. So I'm going to be completely honest. I have very mixed feelings about the way cantrips work in 5th edition. On one hand, the fact that there is scaling to them, I think is great. It helps casters feel relevant, even without using spell slots. But I think that's the point of a caster, that you should be using spell slots whenever you want to do something big and impressive. I don't like the fact that a 20th level caster can just be like, oh, I snap my fingers and I do 4d10s worth of damage once a turn at will. Because why not? I don't really like that. My opinion is that first of all, to allow Warlock a lot more flexibility, I think all cantrips should include the ability score modifier of the casting type automatically. However, I think that they should never scale up and say the base damage. In return, like all fighters and so on and so forth, I think that you should be able to cast the same offensive cantrip, not 2 different offensive cantrips twice, like an extra attack. I think that would help make casters a little more consistent, like Warlocks are, because Warlock's Eldritch Blast gives them like a bunch of attacks. Warlock's Eldritch Blast would be the exception because it would scale like normal. Because Warlocks don't get many spell slots. They need to be able to constantly be Eldritch Blasting. But it would also allow Eldritch Warlocks to not have to build Agonizing Blast on every single one of their builds to be effective in combat, which I think sucks a little bit. I'd like to give them a little more flexibility because I think they are a very cool class flavor-wise. So, Dark Chocolate, hello. Hey, y'all. I'm back after my class meeting. Yo, welcome back. Glad you're here. You do realize that when my druid is to communicate with animals, I'm gonna do as much. I'm gonna do it as much as possible. So you have to voice random animals. Yeah, totally fine with that. Are we talking about the machine gun warlock build? Yes and no. So so there is gonna be a cantrip rework. So, at level 5, okay, first, casting modifier applies to all cantrip damage. However, damage does not scale up, which I think helps. Keep the melee fighters a lot more relevant. This is like modding Elder Scrolls without having to troubleshoot the Lord Order a little bit. Bro, I'm a literal plebeian. All I play is rogues and clerics. That's fine. If you know what you like, then yeah. Is that an 18+ link that I'm seeing in the bar across? Kindling? I can't see shit. 18+ link. There is the homepage, there's the editing and the house rules that I'm doing right now, and there's a website called Incarnate. If you want to talk about 18+, this little app at the bottom is for Sengoku rants. And Tia, I can't run an audio only. Oh no! Incarnate is 18+ kek. Okay. So, casting modifier applies to all cantrip damage. However, the damage does not scale up. At level 5, all casters, sans warlocks, Eldritch Blast, which scales as normal only if they have 2 levels of Warlock. Cross's rants chilling at the bottom of the screen. This surprises nobody. I don't know. Only be able to do like 1d8 damage at a high level seems a bit low to me. That's why at 5th level, like all the melee units, they'll be able to fire twice for the same cantrip. So they'll be more. They won't outscale. They won't outscale fighters and the like. Fighters will still be unique because they'll be able to. Whiska, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I just realized you laugh like someone I watched. Their name is Just Steven. That's really weird. Not gonna lie. I don't know who that is. But what about terrible damage scaling for monks? Oh, that's gonna get 1d4 kick. That's gonna get resolved too. So they'll be starting at 1d6, and it'll scale all the way up to 1d12 instead of 1d10. That's the plan. So hopefully I don't have to like have like a crazy amount of rules. Yeah, you'll have 1d6 start. I think monks could use a little bit of love too. However, monks are also going to get a single nerf in that if they try and go for the stunning fist and say the enemy succeeds, monks are relevant again, exactly. But if the enemy succeeds the first saving throw against stunning fist, you can still try to stun fist. They will just have advantage on all of the subsequent saves on that turn. So if you want to blow all of your key points in a single turn to go for all the stuns possible, the first one will roll as normal. But if they succeed that, all the other ones, they will roll at advantage. It's to prevent the DM issue of just having like a one big cool enemy be perma-stun locked. Because that's not fun for anybody. Are you still doing that rogue uncanny dodge nerf? That it requires a reaction? I don't even think that's a nerf. I just think that makes it make more sense. It's barely even a nerf. So you're saying is to go Rambo and stun lock everyone instead of one person. That's fine. If anything, dynamically, that is a lot more entertaining and interesting to visualize. I would prefer that. I would genuinely prefer that. Gonna eat BRB? Not a problem, Anna man. Enjoy your food. I don't think there's anything wrong with being able to stun multiple times in a turn, but being able to like keep one enemy stun locked forever, I don't think is entertaining for like most players and or DMs. So I just think that that's going to be that's going to make more sense. So, okay. At level 5, all casters, except Warlock's Eldritch Blast, which scales as normal only if they have 2 levels of Warlock, will get extra attack like the Marshals, using the same cantrip. Because I think the point of playing a caster is that you open up more options, that stun lock. It reminds me of a D&D show that I've been watching. PC was doing that the whole time until it happened to them one fight and they could do nothing. Yeah, and I think also the problem about flurry of blows stun lock is that it can be something that can be used against the players as well, and that's when they realize the terrible truth of how annoying that it is for them as well. I'm gonna have to ask you to link the link for the song. Here you go. Yeah, I think casters should be more about utility and the occasional nukage rather than all nukage. Also, if you hit !playlist, you can get access to my entire playlist that I always use for streams. That is also a command that's between us. But my fireball? No, yeah, and that's fine. Like, using a spell for something like fireball, that's great. I think that's really cool. All right? I think that's completely fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just that I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little nitpicky, but I just think that cantrips could have been balanced better. So I'm trying to do that. Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. It could be fun to ruffle stomp enemies, but a big misunderstanding that you have to make it for strong characters. Good DMs will scale in part to the party. You could play a whole party of wizards. That is true. That is not wrong. It's just that most people tend to play like pre-written modules, because a lot of people work like 9 to 5 jobs, 9 to 6 jobs, and don't have the time to like come and put like a whole balance affair together. So slapping it down a module and just playing with that is not bad. By the way, is it weird that I call you dad in a very non-sexual way? No, it's totally fine. I don't mind. Son. Honestly, my last D&D group was impossible to balance because we had Paladin with like 25 AC while the other players were pretty underpowered. Yeah, and things like that can happen too. So my goal is simply to try and mitigate weird little situations like that as much as possible. I mean, sure, there are going to be people that abuse the system to like munchkin the hell out of their characters, but I think that's going to happen no matter what with certain people. I'm just here more about what I think would be ideal game balance for me, something that I would like to play in, and just yeah, figure it out. Cross ain't my dad, but he can be my daddy. Whatever you want, it's all good. So okay, all level 5, all casters, sans warlocks, Eldritch Blast with scales as normal, only if they have 2 levels of warlock. Will get extra attack like marshals, do using the same cantrip. And Kooky Bizzle Gaming, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Friday. The D&D session I have planned for tonight is a fashion show. It should be fun. Wait, fashion show? What? That takes Neander's lyrics, I just banged your mom, you can call me dad, to a whole new level. Welcome back, Anna, man. I hope you got some good food. If everyone plans to play Munchkins, they need to be agreed on beforehand. From Witch plus Craft. Oh, that's right. I have Witchcraft. I forget I have that sometimes. I just haven't looked into it too much. You may know me as Jasmine from Discord. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. So yeah. And I would like to, because I do feel that cantrip selection always feels really, really limiting. In return, all casters get 2 offensive cantrips free and may use their remaining cantrip selection as Kooky, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Do you like exploration, roleplay, or combat best? I think they're all good. I think having played through stuff that's used bits and pieces of 3, I've enjoyed them all. All right. I will not take your bait to lure me to Brazil. I will not be taken to Brazil. Tuco Twinkin, hello, welcome to the stream. What in the world was that animation? Oh, it is a GIF that I made using Star versus the Forces of Evil from the first season. I just thought it was funny. No, yeah. So I just want, in return for getting less damage, I would like to expand upon the cantrip selection for casters, so they get a little more to work with. So yeah, I think that that more or less narrows down what I want for the cantrip rework. Brazil definitely has its share of good food. So monks are gonna get a special mention here because I think they need a little they need a little love, but they also need a little tweaking. Give variable cantrips to more than just wizards? I suppose. I don't think that the cantrips themselves need to change outside of the way the base cantrips function. Like I said, I think if cantrips worked like weapons, where you can add your spellcasting modifier to the damage, you get 1 extra attack at level 5, and it doesn't progress past that unless you are a warlock with 2 levels of warlock using Eldritch Blast, because that is what warlocks are meant to do. You know what? I'm gonna make that I'm gonna make that 11 level warlock. I know that sounds like crazy, I know that sounds like crazy. Actually, 11 levels is, well, maybe a little bit too much. I want to say 8. No, 6. 6 levels of Warlock. You're doing Unearthed Arcana. I am of the opinion that Unearthed Arcana is playtest material, and it is extremely DM dependent. I probably wouldn't allow Unearthed Arcana in my game unless I read through it all, and I was like, this doesn't seem completely broken. But a lot of Unearthed Arcana, it really pushes boundaries and just always come up with being very broken. You know how wizards can change the cantrips on a long rest? That's true, but they're the only class that can do that. So I'd like to give all the other classes some more cantrip options. So you get 2 offensive cantrips for free, naturally of your own casting class, and so that you can use the rest of your cantrip selection for utility. Or if you want more offensive cantrips on top of it, you can get more offensive cantrips. So monks. Monks get a special mention because, like I said, I plan on doing 2 things. Unarmed attack damage starts at 1d6, scales up to 1d12. To become a monk requires a starting as monk. So to prevent munchkinning, I'm gonna mention that they don't which do not rogue easily, because it conflicts with a lot of their abilities and does overlap a lot. I don't know. I feel like nah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna mention that you either have to start out as monk, or you have to spend a lot of downtime to become a monk. Which I think is fine, because there's always gonna be that one guy that thinks like, oh, sneak attack punching like Goku is going to be really cool. So, dude, I've been bopping my head to the music all this time while smiling. I can't stop. Send help, please. No, I try to have a good soundtrack, because I think it's very important. Lonely Eyed Soul, can you make my character ID into an NPC because I'm bad at talking? Also send a link to the song that you just played. Was it this song? Bum 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 bum. You can't smoke seaweed. Think all the fish will go without the weed. So this one is, let me copy that into chat. This. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Zishi took the words right out of my mouth. For Stunning Strike, if opponent succeeds save, they have advantage versus all following stun strikes for the rest of the turn. Okay, I think that's pretty straightforward, right? Exclamation point playlist. It is unlisted. It is not public, because if I made it public, it would show up on my channel, which would be weird, because none of it's mine. But yeah, exclamation point to playlist. I don't think there's anything else that needs changing so much. Aside from, oh, Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Favorite subclass based entirely off of flavor. Ooh, that's good. I'm not a crazy monk player, but the Way of the Astral Soul seems chef's kiss to me. The fact that you reach into your body, summon all of these like astral phasmal hands around you to punch the shit out of everybody. Oh, spicy. I love it. It's great. I think it's amazing. I think it's a lot of fun. I had this RP where I was a Hexblade Warlock. My weapon was a stripper pole. Oh, no. I don't know if I would allow that personally. But that is terrifyingly hilarious. I love Astral Soul. I'm going to play that on my campaign after we switch DM. Bard Zerka that has a metal spiky club guitar. Yeah, no, okay. So when I say that the ASI is not locked to the classes, but to overall character level, so at 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, you get ability score, well, not 20, but you get ability score increases at those levels instead of being at those specific class levels, is because, hey, do you want a rock star that fucking, like, roids out and bashes people over the head with a guitar because they are a fighter bard? I want you to enjoy that as much as possible. Oh, that reminds me. If this is the case, no, setting back the extra attack feels bad, but it's necessary. Is it? No. ASI and extra attack. That is not locked to classes, but to overall character level. Except for being fighters, additional ASI increases and extra attack increases, but requires martial class to rise to level 5 ASAP. So, like, if what you want is, like, say 2 levels of paladin, no, say that you want, like, 2 levels of, like, 2 levels of Sork, and before you start roiding up your paladin, you're gonna have to raise your paladin to level 5 after those 2 levels of Sork. So this is something that you definitely have to talk to the DM, me, about. But I forgot about extra attack there for a second. Reminds me of a Seductress class that I came across, but it's not official. Well, you could play a Bard, College of Glamour. They are, Okimono, congrats! There you go! Well, I hope you didn't hit AR40. I'm AR39 now! Oh god! So close! I've been trying to make more homebrew races, but all my current ideas work better as monsters than races. No, I definitely have felt that. That a lot of times we end up making characters that, while interesting, are often too powerful for player hands. Characters with flight cannot fly for various reasons until level 5. Flight breaks the game. Let's not pretend it doesn't. That's all I have to say about that. Time to play some League and hate myself in the morning. Oh no. What happens at AR40? Your world level goes up again. And you don't get a choice. Death? No, it's not death, but, yeah. Okay. ASI and extra attacks are not locked to the classes, but the overall character level. Okay. Minor character creation rules. Dex does not automatically become damage. The little cantrip rework. The monk balancing. And, for rangers, Hunter's Mark. Concentration. But doesn't require target switching, is just a self buff. There we go. Do you sometimes think that because of femboys that Rule 16 exists? Rule 16? I know Rule 63 is like flipping gender. I don't know what Rule 16 is actually. I've never heard of Rule 16. Like the rain, they are see-through but have a rain cloud over their heads and rains fall through them to reveal it to show the form. Does that make sense? I'm not understanding. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I think this is all that I can think of in the immediate. Yeah. This looks good. I don't want to have too many crazy house rules. So I feel like this is a good balance. Rule 16 is that you can't date 16 years old? I don't know. Rule 16 is that there are no girls on the internet. Ah. Maybe? I feel like Rule 16 has become outdated. Like, maybe like 10 years ago, Rule 16 would like be a bit of a joke but make sense. But imagine a rainstorm but in the form of a humanoid. Yeah, that's way better as a monster than like as a playable race. Yeah. This is definitely enough house rules. I don't feel like I need more than this. So let's view. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. I don't want to like completely overhaul the game. I just have a couple opinions that I just want to put down on paper. So that'd be what it is. Okay. Now that we got the house rules out of the way, I think I want to make the big quote-unquote world map. So we'll be working with Wonder Draft here, and we'll be putting a bit of a map together. So Telam is a world, but I envisioned a couple of separate continents, and that most of the content seen would be on the main continent of Kivas. So that'll be how I put it together. Wait. Okay, maybe I need to do land first. Landmass brush. Ah. Okay. All right. Ooh. I guess that's for if I want islands. All right. All right. Let's just make a big brush and just give a general shape to this. Wait. What is Rule 28? What is Rule 28? We just want like the general shape of Tivas. This looks a little awkward, but it's fine. And then we'll work on like roughing up the edges a little bit to make more of a coastline. About Rainstorm Monster, I posted about on general Discord. Okay, I'll check it out later. I did Ruby did and use ketchup stains on a napkin for your world. I do love it, Ruff. I mean, hello, y'all. Bears Raiding Tanks, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What is... Oh, I can use that to make little water masses. Nice. I don't know why there are black blotches there, but let's get rid of those, shall we? Some nice little bit of coastline. So I'm thinking that the main continent here is gonna have like a couple of is gonna have like 3 major factions. There'll be like the more kind of like semi-steampunky kind of let's make a couple little island inlets with an island nation that is like semi independent, and G7. All right, fine. I guess you are my little fox champ. G7. Come here, my little fox champ. Mwah. I see it's ripped for our pleasure. Where will be the little fox champ faction? Oh, there's actually, okay, like I said, I'm gonna take some I've been thinking about taking a little bit of inspiration from Fire Emblem Three Houses for the major for this major central continent. So there is going to be like a central like religious faction that like is a bit shady, but oversees a lot of the day-to-day political stuff. Like a little bit of a weird little landmass here because I feel like, why not? And just keep... Oh, that was for Onaman, but my message didn't send because of internet. It's fine. 2 for the price of 1. All right, fine. Onaman. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here, Onaman. Come here. Mwah. The shape of a guy walking. Maybe something like that. Yeah, so once again, I'm just trying to rough up the edges a little bit to make it seem more like a landmass. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'll just rough it up a little more around here. Should, okay. So I do want to have a, water. That is not what I expected. Okay. Instead, let's have depressing land. That just kind of cuts through a bit of the central zone here. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Kind of carries a little bit into the rest of the zone a little bit. That doesn't look great, but it's fine. Okimoto, you got 3k Primo Gems. Ooh, not bad. Cross, I redeemed a headband. Oh, okay. Alright. What's with the rivers? Where's the topology with 10,000% accuracy? Literally unplayable. Don't worry, this is like the major river channels. Alright? There's gonna be smaller ones speckled throughout, or that's the goal, right? Actually, let's have like a decent little landmass, or not that last bit. Like an archipelago system set up here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Nice little head pats for midnight. There you go, midnight. There you go. Some head pats. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and that we're able to give you a nice little safe place to come, relax. We love you. We think you're amazing. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the map making. Which of the 3 factions will be Brazil? Oh. So we're gonna have this large central land-bound island place with 3 major kingdom quote-unquote factions. So this will be like its own country, like in the center, and then we'll have like a northern, a western, and like an eastern It's literally just ripping off Fire Emblem Three Houses here. I realize a little bit, but it's fine. No, wait a second. I want this one to curve a little more. You gotta type in the BTTV format. Oh yeah, BTTV is like a big old Twitch extension that lets you yeah, it lets you see a lot more it lets you use a lot more stuff on Twitch. We should No, look, this is my first time making a world map. Of course it's not gonna look great, and I'm fine with that. I can acknowledge it. It's all good. I'm capable of being critical about it. Yeah. Most important question for this world. There will be... It's one big ribeye steak! Not entirely wrong. We'll have the major river divides. And I'll have to name them. Labels. I'm back, just got ready for bed, and I got to the bottom of my stairs. My cat attacked me and bit my foot. Oh, no. No, look at the whole thing. It's a giant deformed shoe. Or just a giant deformed hat. Either way. It is what it is. Okay. Font. Metamorphosis is fine. What should we name this river? I escaped the danger though. I'm safe. Yeah. Actually, let me talk about they don't have like country. They only have city, town, and ooh, I can increase curvature. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The Amazon River? So, I think I need to make this, like, bigger. Yeah. Can I rotate this? Yes, I can. By the way, I'm just kidding. I'm not suggesting names. Yeah, it's fine. Metamorphosis is fine. Cue the oh, no. Metamorphosis is not fine. What did you guys all think of the Pokemon Direct? Oh, I am incredibly excited for Legacy. I think that one's going to be amazing. Regions. Oh. Territory tool. Ooh. Okay, let's set borders. Let's put borders into perspective. Oh no. Let's wait, no, come on! How do I redo? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I undo this region? Ah, shit. Okay. Start it here. I don't really know what I'm doing. It's such a cool tool. Was this something you needed a subscription for? No, I just paid 20 bucks for this. It's less a subscription. And Brand Dorksters, hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Just woke up, and did you hear the Pokemon news? Yes, finally the Sinnoh remake. We've only been asking for it forever, right? Like. Okay. Oh, what was that sound? That's weird. And Tom's on. Hello, hello. How are you? What is this OST when you're done? This one is Boutique from Pokemon X and Y. Here. How are you today, Tom's on? I hope you're having a great day. I don't have any names set in stone at the moment. But I do hope that, like, working on completing the Pokédex? Nice. Will this add to the... No, it doesn't. Oh, no. How do I undo that? There we go. Okay. Now that I understand more how this works, I think I could do this better. Rather than a solid line, I think a dotted line will probably work out better, though. Oh, that makes it darker. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. How do I... Fuck. Redo keybind. Fuck. Control Y. Nah, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is not going as intended. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the Legends one looked really amazing. Delete. Delete. Okay. I want to turn down the opacity all the way. I want to make that border style. Oh, that's not what I want. Why is it suddenly not? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that much better. Yeah, I like that way better. I wanted an ancient style Japan Pokemon for decades, and this one is open world. Yeah, it looks really exciting. I'm very happy about it. Labels. So let's try doing a label again. Heck yeah, dots. I have a feeling that the remakes are going to disappoint big time. People have been asking for a long time. Yeah, I mean, there's no way it's going to live up to the hype. But if it gives, if it like, I just need it to improve on Sword and Shield because I don't appreciate Sword and Shield's DLC philosophy after them always going like, oh, we're not gonna do DLC. But the Legend one looks a lot of fun from the little bit that we've seen. I have decent hopes for it. I'm not putting my hopes up too high because I know I'll just be disappointed. Okay. Now that we've got that one set, I think... How do I... Can I... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Delete. Delete. Zoom out. Zoom back in. I want to zone off the next country zone. You find a chest in Pokemon Legends. Inside is one whole primo. I don't know. I'm just excited for Pokemon. That's all I gotta say. No, yeah, that's totally fine. Understandable. And let's make a bright green for this one to help distinguish it. No, wait. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Regions. So there's gonna have to be, like, contested strips of Dead Man's Land. I think that'll be the best way to, like, emphasize that they are technically at war. This is, like, a pseudo MMO. So there's gonna be some factions bullshit. No, wait. I don't like that. I don't like that. Delete. And Tia, think of the 10 biddies. Something to consider. Oh, shit. How common are magic and monsters and how are they regulated and managed? Oh, they're pretty common in this setting. So, going out and venturing on the regular is going to make sense. MMTRPG. I mean, conceptually, the setting is an MMORPG. VR MMORPG, but it is an actual world and not actually a game. Conceptually, that's what it is. But it'll just be a... Oh my god.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Alright, give me the money!
You all thought I died, now I am more alive than ever.
Izzy, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $20 donation. I do really appreciate it. Hey, you helped pay for a quarter of my yearly Worldbuilding subscription because I did get like 33% off. Because it was like $75 for like a 1 year. So that's great. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Zishi the Scream Frozen, no. So it's an isekai of an isekai that's breaking back the world first round isekai from my head. Yeah, you can think of it a little like Log Horizon, except you can log off and in, like, as you please. My stream died when I added. Oh, no. Oh, also, for those of you guys don't know, apparently, I can have emotes for, bit badge holders. So, I'm going to commission a new set of emotes, so that I can have more emotes officially on the channel. So, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I'm excited for it. Oh, nah. That didn't work out as intended. Okay. I'm so tired right now. Yeah. It's time to get more bits, boys. I mean, it won't be immediate or anything, but, it'll come. It'll come. Green forest zone. Okay. And now the biggest area landmass that we're gonna make. Gold. I don't know how well it's gonna show up, but if we make it a very bright yellow, it should show up, right? Yep, it's a little faint, but I think it works just fine. Oh, I extended a little bit too far there. This one is the one with the most landmass, contesting the most territory. Has the little islands up there. Alrighty. So these will be the 3 regions that are more or less, this is Brazil confirmed, that I'm working with. Yellow Ninja can attest that there is a city that I once play tested with them. What will be the island in the middle? That will be its own region. Naturally. They are a religious organization. You guys know where this is going. y'all know where this is going. I'm late, so I have 3 factions. Like 3 like there's going to be a kingdom. Like there's going to be 2 kingdoms and an empire. Cross is bad at math. No, look. 3 factions. And then this is going to be an organization. All right. Play tested. It was a whole campaign until it died a horrible fiery death. Yes. So there is a little city that I once had a very, very homebrewed version of. Well, I took a lot of inspiration from Dragon Heist, but I caught an Onyx with Brave Nature Progress. Yo, congrats, Dark. Congrats. So over here, I'm gonna symbol little there was a little trade citadel called oh, that's a little large. Can I zoom? Can I like size that down? Not layer, scale. Uh, 0.4. Oh. That's not what I expected that to do. Wait a second. Oh, scale. Here we go. So it was at the top. It's a little trade port city citadel thing called Lionsgate. I'm gonna move it just so that you guys can see the river better. But it encompasses both sides of the river here. Cross I defeated a Fatui agent while in stealth mode. 3 pyramids. Yo, congrats! You did it! Help me, Cross. I'm falling asleep. Hype me up. Look, Izzy, if you need to rest, getting rest is very important. However, I'm setting up a D&D world, that I'm going to that I'm building with you guys, the viewers. I'm taking creative inputs. We're gonna tweak a few things around here and there, and eventually I'm going to make this a setting where I can run one shots and little adventures with stream. Or that's my dream. That's my hope. Feeling sad might recharge wallet gun. Don't do it. So I hope that'll hype you up a little bit. But Yellow Ninja can attest. There was a little city called Lionsgate that I had made. That was like the major trade port for this kingdom. Because this central body of water makes things very easy for makes it very easy for trade between oh, that's not what I wanted. Between the various kingdoms and empires, more or less. So yeah, no, it was my first quote unquote playtest for my idea for the world setting. This empire here is the most technologically advanced. I think I'll redo the names, so I'll take name suggestions, but more or less there is a central religious faction. They are effectively what encompass the various the will of the various gods that hold the world together. Custom colors. We'll make this. We'll have to make it pink. That's more purple, more pink. There. There we go. It is more or less a religious organization that keeps the power of the gods intact, that allows you, the players, the ability to resurrect for very expensive fees. And hello stranger opens big ass coat. What do you need? I got food, water, weapons, even sauce. I'll buy it at a high price. Is it a gay religion? The Homatachi Church? Maybe. Maybe. It's not the religion itself is gay, but maybe. Don't worry about it. You know what I just realized? Should delete that, and I should make like a green version. And G7 thing for the 100 biddies. Don't tell me what to do, Foxboy. Oh no. Watch as the it's just Foxboy trying to turn us gay. Oh dear. Not the intent, but what is this beeping sound I keep hearing? Come on, make the first gay religion that I would know. I'd like something a bit more. It would be nice if we could have a little more green to it. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make the yeah, I'll make this tower here, and I'll put this citadel right next to it. They'll overlap a little bit, but I think that's fine. And to emphasize they're both part of the same thing, I'm gonna put the other side of Lionsgate there. Lionsgate, whatever, that'll work. It's not perfect, but that'll work. You haven't won that challenge. No, it's fine. The Greeks were pretty gay though. This is the first cross stream that I've come to watch all stream, and I'm falling asleep right through it. Hey, don't even worry about it. All right, you're in a new work environment. It's stressful. It's tiring. It's demanding. If if you get sleepy, it's totally fine. A trade center. Effectively, this is Lionsgate. It acts as a major trade location for this kingdom. Once again, I need to rethink the name of the kingdom. Let's. Increase the curvature a little bit. Down the font size to like 100. Lionsgate. We can consider it more like a giant region at this point, really. What's with that cheer badge? Yeah, Izzy's cheered a lot of bits. And we should make one for the central area here. Why not more? Izzy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. How do I get rid of that? Oh, shoot. Come on. Alright. Okay, and then we're gonna... Fuck! That's not what we want. You know what? We'll make this Dachi. Delete this one. Take this one, move it here. The Homodachi Church, yep. It doesn't help that the music's really nice and chill. I'll give up on, I'll try to see if I can make a cross theme for my 2DS. Wait, what? Is that possible? I mean, I think it'd be cool. Izzy, take some head pats. I'm glad that you got through the week. I'm very proud of you for doing well at your new job. I hope that your new work location brings you many new days of more pay, everything being better benefits, and that things work out well for you. Okay? Don't feel pressured or stressed into anything. Appreciate you being here regardless, even for brief periods of time. I think you're amazing, and you got this. Manzanito, hello, welcome back. What did I miss? I am trying to put together the rest of this world map. Before I move on to anything else, I think I need like a world map to put down and mark locations on and start settling other things. And I'm only doing like big, broad, major locations that I think are incredibly important to the world set. So there is the Dachi, the Central Church, the religious organization, also known as the Dachi, which the High Omenum, HOMONIEUM, Homo. The High Omenum resides here, aka the Pope. The Homodachi Church. Can I join the Church of Dachi? Yes, you may. Effectively, the Dachi Church is the church that enacts the will of the gods. The various gods of Telam are trying to keep the world together, as I have stated. This world is, like the word telomeres, made up of tiny little fragments from various stories and various lore, made by the thousands of like fanfiction stories and everything else that's been tossed into ether at some point. So there's gonna be some cringe content here and there. All this lore just for fun. Exactly. Commit to the bits, man. that I imagine the clerics from here, they'd be straight out of San Francisco. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. So since we have a trap religion, trap crusade when? The Dachi Church doesn't crusade unless they need to defend themselves for whatever reason. So the these well, technically, now that you mention it, this is its own region. Contested, they are crap, that's a little bit on the large side. That's fine. The where the lines overlap is always contested territory. This is a series of islands that belong to a set of giants that are, think like incredibly large-sized Viking raiders. You know, when you open this up to play, I'm gonna make a femboy nun in this church, and that's fine. Look. The biggest landmass, the yellow landmass. All you fairies are gonna love this empire. So, this has some JRPG as well as Western RPG logic. So all the quote-unquote beast races, belong into the yellow faction. Somebody say furries? All the beast races belong to the yellow faction. You can either choose to be a full beast humanoids and or anime fucking humans with some beast characteristics like ears and other things. However, the one requirement is that if you want to be human but with animal characteristics specifically, you need to have a charisma of 12. That is a requirement. To have a human anime form, you are required to have a charisma of 12, which is not hard. It's not impossible. You can have a higher charisma than 12, and you can still be fully beastman, fully bestial with a charisma higher than 12. This is a choice thing. But are there gonna be Oni or yokai in general? Yeah. That'll be anime fucking bunny. Yes, you may make these. Fanboy nun on a mission to the Catboy Archipelago to spread the gospel. Oh no, I'm gonna make my own fantasy world with casinos and fanboys. Yep, I know where I'm gonna live. Oh god. Okay. Symbols. Where are the monsters? No, they're like giants. I know there's like a monster set somewhere. No, I'm not seeing it for whatever reason. Maybe it's part of the environment. No, that's not it. Mountains. Where's the? Because I know there was Oh, here they are. Rotation. Can I get it to face the other way? Mirror symbol. There we go. Yeah. This is the Viking giant empire, quote unquote. Labels. Rockenheim. fuck it. They're a constant raiding force on these two empires, which allowed this empire to prosper more. I'm getting so hyped for this world. I also want map programs just to make cool maps. Yeah. Anime bunny peace stars cross. I'm gonna throw you to the hungry furry wolf people of this world. Oh god. So yeah, so the kingdom where Lionsgate is like, okay, can anyone help me like think of a good name for this kingdom? This is going to be like standard 5th edition D&D like kind of world where the majority of the people here are like humans, elves, dwarves. The blue zone is going to be where all the demon and beast like folk are like not beast like the demonic and like the devil, like the dark archetypes are gonna be. Teslopia. Teslopia. Maybe. So I'm blue zone? Yeah, Oni would be from like the blue zone, technically. Like the orcs and do mythical fantasy name randomizer generator or something? I guess. Well, let's make the major trade cities here first. Let's make this blue as fuck. Let's give these guys the Asian aesthetic. Where is it? Because I know there were like, yeah, like these like pagodas and towers and shit. Okay, that's too blue though. The Weave Empire. Non-D&D question. Do you think MiHoYo should do Mondstadt celebration in the future as well? I know that it looks like the next update, the 1.4, is going to be a celebration at Mondstadt that isn't the quote-unquote whatchamacallit. That isn't the quote-unquote Loopy Harpesian. It'll be a different one. It'll be like an Easter thing. I think that'd be cool. You're telling me I can play a traveling merchant furry who sells animal goods of questionable origins? Epic. Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you for the 10 biddies. The easy answer is yes, we want more event rewards. Okay, is this the... Yeah, here we go. This is the part that we want blue on this one. Set up little towers here to the sides and have some like market like market-like locations here with a I need a more castle-like. Yeah, the details are clear on that, but they don't match the color that I want. Okay. Ooh, alright. The only problem is that they're kind of transparent. Okay, let's grab those, delete that. Let's try this again. Not gonna lie, this sounds like the Among Us task completed sound. It does, and I don't know why I keep hearing it. Does cowgirl milk have addictive properties? I need to know for the lore. No, it's just regular milk. Why are these like semi-transparent? G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Wait, this cowgirl milk sold? If you want there to be, there can be. It's a little transparent for some reason, but that's fine, I think. Whatever, we'll just work with it. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. It's not perfect, but it does its job. Which is to be a label. I plateaued at Abyss 7. Oh, I don't have enough characters at a high enough level to get through it alive. No, yeah. Getting through the initial 8 is like where it's hardest. What program am I using? It is a program called Wonder Draft. Okay, so it's the autosave sound. That seriously does sound like the Among Us sound. Oh, I see. Among Us must be using a stock sound, and that's why we're all thinking that it's like whatever. Yeah, it's the save sound. I see. Naruhodo. I'll name it Kentucky, which will be the major trade. Which will be the biggest major trade center here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And the blue place should a name like Genso be okay for it? Oh, Genso could be a great name for the kingdom. Chang'an doesn't have good crit rate, but I'm glad he did 3.2k because that's the most I've seen from any of my characters. Other than Noelle, that did 1.8k crit damage, and that was a while ago. Reappearing sounds. I've lost track of the number of times I've heard the Halo 3 assault rifle come in other contexts. I feel that. How do I reset the there we go. Okay, and I think that was like a slightly deserty set of ooh, yes. So if we make this bright yellow, what changes colors here? Let's see. I don't think any of these really change colors so much. Also, I guess it would be easier to expand if no one's there contesting your shit. So yeah, let's give this a little bit of a Saharan feel. Should be like a little trade house. We do want them to have like borrowed parts of other cultures, and so they can still make seriously? There we go. We were missing that all along. We do want them to be able to make their own fortifications as well, because they'll be more inclined around war than some of the others. Everything was all good when the furry nation attacked. Thank you for the 100-bit Izzy. Thank you. Give them some walls. They're more about that. Add some splattering of various building types. Should be good. Are these going to be a unified group of furries while they're fragmented by subrace? What about more traditional furries like minotaurs, centaurs, etc.? Those will exist too. So it's more like there will still be like other quote-unquote races, like of the various different kingdoms, like intersped throughout. Like for example, like centaurs are still like kind of like drifters by nature, right? So, so the yellow is a slightly more desertly area, home of the beast folk. The blue area is more Japanese aesthetic oriented and is the house of demon and devil kind, more or less, yeah. Am I correct so far? Yes. And while they are, so like the gnolls, the orcs, the tieflings, those will be more native to the region with the region within the blue borders, but the beast type archetypes will be more native to the yellow borders, and the like the human, the dwarf, elf, human, halfling, and the gnome, those are gonna be more akin to the green, but they'll have people of those races spread all throughout anyway. It's just that you'll that'll be more common in the populace. Lionsgate formerly belonged to the Yellow Kingdom, but the more quote-unquote humanoid races did push back and reclaim a lot of territory. They kept the name Lionsgate because it used to be the old capital for the Yellow people, and they're not necessarily happy about it. And Okimono, oh my god, 80k points, Jesus. Okay. So let's make this Treviarch. I don't know. That sounds vaguely fantasy enough. Okay, so we have the 3 major trade locations for each of the big kingdoms. Now we just need to decide on a name. Let's also mark where the capitals would be real quick. I know there's like a little star icon that we can use to mark stuff. Yeah. God, that's way too small. Maybe the star? That's also like too transparent. Why is that so transparent? Yeah, it feels really transparent. I want it to be like more gold. Maybe that'll show up better. You know what? I know it's supposed to be the compass symbol, but that is way more noticeable. So we'll use that. Bina Quinn, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Good name could be Dairun, the mixture of English and Japanese, since the land is basically fantasy. Ooh. For which colored region are you recommending that to? Oh, it's transparent only because it's hard to. That's fine. I think that works out well anyway. Land of rivers. And then we'll make this blue now. And we'll have, for the blue? Maybe. Once I had a story called Atlatl. It was an Arabian setting. It means ruins. Ooh. That could be cool. And so these are the 3 kingdom, the capital locations. And I guess we should give the capitals names too. What is this song? Oh, that was Spring in that was Spring in Lacusona. It's a Pokemon Black and White remix. Look up Bionicle stuff. They have cool names. Yeah, I don't want to rip off Bionicles though. Like. I'm gonna do capital name. For the Blue Land Genso, the capital Dryum. But if you have something in mind, that's better. Like, I don't have anything in mind at the moment. I'm bad with names. I'll be the first to admit that I'm terrible with names. shit. Font size, let's make that 300. Ooh, that's too much. Let's bring it up here so that it can't be confused with the capital, representing the entirety of the nation. And then we'll make another one that's at 100. And we'll make that Sanyum. No. Yoyum. I don't know. I'm just going with a thing, seeing if I like the feel of it. Also like this idea city in the blue area to be called Yumeki. Ooh. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Ooh. So maybe let's Murasame. Give it like, we don't want to make it like direct ripoffs, but like a little bit of a reference maybe, but not like a complete like, yeah. And I think the one here we'll name Ville de Font. Give it like a bit of like a French, like a little bit of a French feel. We need a name for the kingdom itself, but we'll put that to the side for now. And then we need one for this location here, which will be European aesthetics. No wonder why they want to invade other countries. Yeah, exactly. The Kingdom of Brazil. Just put apostrophes in the middle of all of their fucking in all of their names. That is the gimmick that I'm going for here, Brazil. Yep, sure. I'll make the capital Brazil. It doesn't sound bad at all, actually. Yeah. I'm in agreement. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shit! The Empire of you must think about times when jokes are taken seriously. America. You plan no. No. Dostorana. Empire of Uwu. Selvaria. Ooh, Selvaria. I like that. Empire Selvaria. And they, we'll name the, we'll mark the blue nation as Dominus Genso. To still give it a little bit of a Western flair. And Soggy, hello, how are you? G7, okay. It's gonna be a little hard to hear the head pats through the music. I will apologize. There you go. Mwah. Nice little head pats. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I know most of it's us kind of shooting shit and kind of messing around with each other, but mwah. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here for the ride. It's for Soggy. Well, Soggy can come over too. The both of you. Come on. Soggy, I hope you've been having a great day. I think it should be Saturday on your end, right? So I'm hoping that everything's great. Mwah. That you've had a great Friday. I just woke up. Oh, what a sweetie. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Wakey. Okay, Kingdom of and Kofi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? The Kingdom of Sovereign. Sure. I think this might be a bit too big for the amount of landmass that Sovereign has. Let's lower it down to 200. Yeah. Biggest. Oh no. Soggy, I was staying up with my boyfriend for 2 a.m. to watch a new Pokemon reveal. Ooh. I don't know much about it, but he was super excited about the RPG one and the remakes. I did make a little fun of Snap because they didn't add spiked apples at Pokemon. And I think it'd be fun to have like a theoretical, like kind of like Hawaii or Pacific Islander section. So I made this like archipelago set of islands. So we should give that a name too. Since okay, Yagamichi, Okimono, and Kokokira are all from Hawaii, right? Oh. Okikoya. This, just slap parts of their names together. Fuck it. That actually kind of makes a good name. I'm gonna have to downsize the name a little bit more though. 150? Yeah, that's perfect. I do technically need the name of like Oceans, but wait, that's cute. Yeah, I need a bungalow in Okikoya. Exactly. Could you imagine a bunch of cute anime furry-eared, fluffy-tailed waifus and husbandos in slightly skimpy Pacific Islander garb with a little bit of tribal tattoos just playing around, just surfing under the midday sun? I can imagine it, and I'm fucking down. Let's go. Midnight Shadowbolt, I redeemed an Ara Ara, but don't call me cute. All right.
Ara Ara, mama. Ara Ara, Ara Ara. Kakui da yo. Kakui desu yo.
We need a Britain. I mean, the Kingdom of Sovereign is more or less standard European fantasy as you would expect it. So pretty much like Sword Coast, standard 5th edition, all of that stuff is encompassed in the Kingdom of Sovereign. Dominus Genso is if you want any like Japanese flair, that's where all of it would be. And the Empire of Selvaria would be where you would go for any sort of like desert Arabic kind of like more exotic. So it'll be a mixture of desert and jungle. So if you want anything of that kind of nature, you would go there. That's the idea, right? So I think we have a general world map set. And this is more or less a central continent. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna export. Wonderdraft is currently busy. What do you mean? Okay. Normal. Export trace image. Okay, sure. Okay, where is it exporting to? Oh, here we go. Pictures. Oh, I have the OG Telom world map here too, but it looks really bad. I'll show it to you guys in a bit. Folder. Telom maps. Official. Open and file name save as Kevas, the central continent. Ooh, gosh, that was a Izzy. Oh, he didn't pick any of mine. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not like I'm picking any favorites or anything. I'm just like putting things together. I'm trying to figure out what I'm enjoying, and I just getting general stuff put together. Okay, so let me open up my so originally when I was designing Telom, I think I made the world map something like this, which looks incredibly complicated. Oh shoot, I had like an Australia place where it's just inhabited by a shit ton of monsters, and all the clouds had various giant nations that kind of like stored upon them of like various colors. That red zone was just unexplored territory. This is like a jungle desert nation. There was like a very yeah, no, it's very fancy, but it looks not clean. I feel like the current map that we made today works out better for like setting like a base stage for anything. Like this looks like it was something that could have theoretically have been drawn. And then I could make more detailed maps of like specific regions. I think that'd be much more appreciated. Australia, where everything wants to kill you. Yeah, sounds fair. Yeah. Of course, the monster infested place is Australia. Australia place I'm happy to give D&D inspiration with monsters. All right, let's go back to here. So Telom homepage. I need to add a map. Oh, no. World and... Oh, here. No. Shit. How do I... No, I don't want to be... Come on. Yo, some of this artwork, though, is really good. Make the giant Viking island German Nordicish? Yep, that's exactly the plan. Is this still making saves? I'm not even on you right now. I'm gonna close out of you so you stop making those noises. View world. Oh, maps. I should go to maps. No. Global dashboard. Maps. Like, what about plans for unmapped regions? Like, where players don't already know who lives there, and yeah. So that's why I left a lot of the zones open, so that, you know, we can discuss adding more places to the world map as things progress and as we go on. Should I dropped in the PvE zone, Tasmania? Create map. Choose file. What the hell? Choose file. Show all files. Gonna go into where's pictures? That's PC. Pictures. Oh, I have my old Lionsgate map. I need to make a new one. It doesn't really matter. There's a lot of real animals that give good inspiration for fictional animals, like the vampire squid, viperfish, or the Tasmanian devil. Ooh, I see. Are there gonna be hot elves with huge badonkers moms? If so, if yes, I need to raid the place. I will go with you. Kivas. The central continent. Okay, the main quote-unquote base game of T-Lom is housed on the quote-unquote on the central continent, known as Kivas. All starting characters are formed inside the holy country, the citadel state known as Adachi. And if you Google viperfish or vampire squid, you'll see what I mean. I'm scared too. They are incarnates. The water flavored Cheetos. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guten Tag. Yes. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. G7. I was in an awful mood today, but chat, you never failed to bring a smile. Water flavored Cheetos. Oh my god, that username. Incarnates. Avatars of pseudo deities from other realms, also known to the populace of T-Lom as players. From here, the adventures of many player begins and is the starting grounds for for adventure. The Northern Kingdom. I'm back. Where are you at? We just finished the map. We gave the important names to all the major locations. Check my DMs. Give me a second. Let me. Oh no, I'm good. I already don't want to know. I already. Nope. So we have the Kingdom of Solvin, which is standard 5e generic fantasy. I think I have an idea for the race I want to work on. Ooh, nice. We have the Empire of Silvaria, which is for all the exotic desert and jungles. The Dominus Genso, which is if you want Eastern Flair. Okikoya, if you want like island, pirate, and Pacific Islander adventures. And then we have Rakenheim, if you want any sort of big German and Nordic Vikings. So we have our big things, and we have Dachi, which is the central hub that all players can meet up at any time. Yeah. And there are various threats speckled throughout the entirety of these various nations, all of which are technically at an armistice. War can technically break out at any moment. The Citadel State Dachi is the only thing holding everything together. Homodachi, locking it down, baby. So, Sovin. All these names are new, so I'm going to like stumble with them a little bit. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. We have Furryville, Normieville, Weedville, Fusrodaville, and Hawaii Aloha version. Oh. So the Northern Kingdom of Solvin acts as a standard for Western fantasy, being the lands of which are primarily inhabited by the quote-unquote civil races. Parentheses, human. Oh, Demon King, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Humans, elves, dwarves, halflings, and gnomes, and are the most technologically advanced. The Neo Magicus movement is currently spreading like wildfire as various artificers are progressing both technology in hand with magic every day. And Manzanito, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night. Oh shit. You're gonna have to give me 1 second. My PRPR live crashed. 1 second, please. 1 second. It was working so fine. Why? I'm not doing anything intensive. Like, what is the point? Why even bother crashing, huh? PRPR live? Well, I've been alive for 2.5 hours and it's only just crashed, so that's not too bad. I'm just a little annoyed. Give me 1 second. And Manzanito, you have a great rest. Sleep well. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep. Let me get on here so that I can properly say goodbye. Okay, Manzanito. Oh, Manzanito, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night's rest. Mwah, sweet dreams. Okay, we'll miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming, and you have a great night. Okay. And Izzy, yes, come here. Yes, take some head pats. Take some head pats. All right. Okay. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're awake. I hope you're enjoying me putting this together. I hope it's entertaining. I know most of it's pretty boring legwork of me putting stuff together and thinking of some things on the spot and trying to hammer and flesh things out, but I'm glad you're here. And Zishi, why you need to be bullied, huh? You know what? Fine, bend over. Take your spanks. Silence, wench. Bully me, daddy, in a non-sexual way? I only know how to bully you in a sexual way. I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna open up the door and let some air flow, because it's like, ooh, it's warm in my room right now. And now that it's not noon, the sun's passed just enough that I'm getting proper housing. Was ice ein ara ara?
Ara ara. Mama. O kawaii koto. Ara ara. Ara ara.
That's what that is. And bully me in a non-sexual way, you donkey. Head pass for Zishi. All right, G7, Zishi, both of you, come here. Take some head pats. All right. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at bullying. I just keep doing it because people keep requesting it. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying. Some nice head pats. Zishi and Sagi, I said. Did I say G7 by mistake? I got G7 in on it too, poggers. It's all good. So, at the very least, artificers are going to be the most common in Sovereign, because once again, my idea is that it is the most quote-unquote technologically advanced. They respect the intelligent classes a lot more there. So, wizards are very common here as well. The Eastern Dominion of oh, Izzy, thank you for the 10 biddies. Good night, you animals. Oh, Izzy, are you going to take a nap? Okay, you have some good rest. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Please sleep well. We'll see you later. All right, we'll see you later. Hey, your stream just reached even more German people. I don't know how it's happening, but I'm happy about it. And G7, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good night, you donkey. The Eastern Dominion of Genso is also often in hushed whispers referred to as the quote-unquote savage country. Ironically, as their Western Empire counterpart are the ones with the most quote-unquote savage lands. The reason for this is as the result of the majority of the Genso people being descendants of the dark forces, a group of interdimensional demon and devil warlords that once waged war on the surface of Telam and are the quote-unquote cursed offspring of their Genghis Khan-like pursuits. And what about the US gang? Head pats for Sagi. All right, G7, Sagi, both of you. Bum 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 bum. Take some head pats. Take some head pats. Mwah. The both of you, come here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Mwah. All right, and Skigfog, hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I hope everything's going well. What's going on? Today we're actually doing some D&D world building. Genghis Khan, but only after the cute boys. Today we're doing some world building for a D&D world that I've had in my head for a while now. Some of it's already put together. Some of it I'm doing together with the stream. Today we've already put together a map of the central continent of this main world. The continent is called Kivas, and it is where the majority of the story is going to be housed. Yeah, so so we're doing some D&D stuff. Today's D&D day. I say that, but tomorrow's technically also going to be D&D day, because I am going to be playing in a campaign at like 3 o'clock, and they said that I could stream it, because I was like, originally like, oh, your hours kind of like don't work with my stream times. I just won't be able to play. But I wonder what Genghis Khan would be like in the Holy Grail War. Oh no. US Gang already has decent hours of stream. Yeah, no, US Gang definitely gets the most stream hours that they can watch me at. But yeah. The map looks significantly similar to Genshin, to be honest, if you're looking at it closely. I suppose. I guess this could be Mondstadt and this could be Leeway. Yo! I didn't even think about that, but D&D stream, it could help me with my D&D stuff as well. Yeah. I won't be running it. It'll be ran by the youngest in my previous D&D group. We stopped playing for a while because we weren't doing well with the way we were playing online, and there was a lot of heated arguing. But also our DM at the time, who was the only person that prevented me from being perma-DM, was very old-fashioned in the way he ran a lot of things, so it didn't necessarily help, which isn't bad, but my wafers went stale and oh no! At least there were only 98 cents, that's not too bad. Speaking of which, can I talk about something that's been bugging me in Genshin real quick? Sure. However, unlike the harsh and negative stereotypes that are forced upon them, which are partly true, the lands of Genso are truly beautiful. The Western Empire, the only major faction that can boast such a grandiose title, is the land of is also known as the Savage Lands, as well as the Beast Lands. So if you look up Leeway in the area map, outside of the border which we can't access, an area with a name. I was wondering if anybody else notices. Really? definitely did not notice that. That's interesting. What do you mean these stereotypes are wrong? Everyone knows all foxes are greedy foxies. Hey, oi, 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 oi. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? You just triggered my For Honor PTSD. Hast du die amerikanische Band Mother gehört? Sie sind sehr gut. Can somebody translate that for me? I can only like kind of copy attempted Google Translate. I guess I could like type that in or copy that in. I've heard the American band Mother. They are very good. No, I haven't. But that is, but I could definitely look into that. Yeah. It's not perfect, but Google Translate will help give me a rough idea. Damn, your browser background looks sick. Oh, it's just Opera GX. It's not like a background thing. It's just the way it's set up. Also, like, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but Telom 420 era of players. This is the year is 420 because memes. The translator was way faster. I mean, it's incredibly rough, but like, and there's no guarantee that it'll actually translate like cleanly. There's a stereotype for foxes in the furry community. They're always bottom and more than not femboys. Wait, what? You don't need any translators for Google. You got Zishy and myself. That's true too. How shitposty is this campaign? Cross. Yes. Well, the world is pretty the world's lore is pretty like stable. It just I like being a little shitposty. I can't help it. I can't help it. And amongst rolling grass prairies, scorching desert, and thick jungles, the Empire of Beasts holds the Western Empire, Silvaria. The only major faction that can boast such a grandiose title is also known as the Savage Lands, as well as the Beast Lands. Amongst rolling grass prairies, scorching desert, and thick jungles, the Empire of Beasts holds the most land, as well as the most magically fertile land, despite the large chunks of arid desert that that strangles the landscape. Skiffall, not much. The game says it's a mine. I'm guessing that it's gonna be a dungeon soon. Ooh, that would be cool. I'd be very excited about that. I came from Starbuck Village, a village of ghetto delinquent Oni, and I'm here to steal your latte. There's a lot of femboy foxes in the furry community. You almost never see a dom fox. Really? Interesting. The desert Gyarus. Ghosty, hey, what's up? How are you? Yo, bro, D&D? Yep, I am, I actually finished making this, it's a pretty rough world map, but it kind of gives a good, idea of, like, the land, the kind of setup I envisioned for this world setting. So this is the Empire. It is, the Western Empire. It is, mostly jungles, deserts, and prairie, but they have the most quote-unquote magically fertile land, so they can grow the most magical reagents and stuff like that, even if their people don't particularly care too much about it. And so it's a great source of trade. There's the Kingdom of Salvin, which is standard generic Western fantasy, which is also going through a technologically and magically driven revolution right now. So artificers are both in high demand and in high populace, alongside wizards, of course. And then there's Dominius Genso, which has the most quote-unquote magic in their lineage, which are mostly like orcs, gnolls, tieflings, genasi, everything that's quote unquote potentially demonic. Zishi, oh no, it's me, 1 a.m. Also me, haha, Fox go burr. Yeah, and Oni too, technically. I think Oni works well as like a subset of like an orcish race. I think I'll just take like the half orc template and just make that Oni. If anybody wants to play like an Oni type character, which I think works fine. And Forge, hello, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while. What's up? No, you shut up. Oh gosh. The Western Empires are the only certified title. Also known as Savage Lands, as well as Beastlands, amongst rolling grass prairies, scorching desert, and thick jungles. The Empire Beast holds the most land, as well as the most magical fertile land, despite the large chunks of arid desert and scrambling landscape. The people of Selvaria are known as the. Are you DMing that? What a pretty neat map. Yeah, I made it myself. I'm making the world setting, and I did buy a I did purchase a Grandmaster World Anvil setup, so I can have up to 100 subscribers. I was thinking that'd be really cool to like have a life's been pretty shit, so I haven't been in the stream watching mood lately. Sorry. No, don't apologize. Everything's fine, Forge. I hope things improve and that you feel better soon. We miss you. It's not that well. I guess I will DM it, but the idea is to set up this world. Lies and slander. What do you mean lies and slander? I want to set up this world. I want to build this world myself, and I want to do one-shots with stream. And so like I can have like events where I have raffles for tickets, and then I'll also let people purchase sessions with channel points to reward the people that have been like that just save up channel points, I guess, so they can join in on sessions. But there'll still be raffles so that you always have a chance to like just join in. Which I think would be cool. I would have to vet people to make sure that their mics are fine. But yeah, Cross wants as many shots on him as possible. Oh dear. Largely. Oh shit, that's a dope concept. Yeah, due to the fact that most of their population share are blessed. I'll do parentheses because they argue that it's a blessing. The others don't necessarily. Are by aspects of the land and. Oh, Lollivamp! Hello, how are you? Welcome, thanks for the raid, hello! I hope you're having a great day, thank you. I hope you don't mind that I'm putting some D&D World Lore stuff together. I'll zoom in a little bit so it's like more readable. But yeah, hi! D&D's fun, but all my characters are me with the ability to do things I think about, like murdering strangers. Aspects of the land, sharing traits with various beasts. As such, they only care for two things. Whether one is powerful or whether one is beautiful. As both, but not necessarily both at the same time, are the most quote-unquote ideal trait in a life partner. Okay. Doing good. I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna go eat now, but I shall be watching. Yes, he didn't want me to end stream. Oh, I see. Well, have a good food break. Get plenty of nutrition, and yeah, eat well. Okay, so I think that's the. The Genso land is the land of savages, so they have perfected the art of roasting. Okay. So I think this is the best I think this is a good, like, brief description. We've gone, we've emphasized that this is where the base game of quote-unquote T-LOM, because this whole world is a game to all the quote-unquote players, is set up. Everyone starts inside the holy country, the citadel state known as the Dachi in the Homodachi Church. And they are incarnates, avatars of pseudo-deities from other realms, also known as players. And this is where most player journeys will begin. And then I describe the three kingdoms in relative detail. The only reason that the Northern Kingdom gets such a short descriptor is that feels loud. Is because most people do know what to expect from Western fantasy. So I didn't feel like it needed elaboration quite as much as, say, the Genso and Selvaria. So I think we're good for this initial part. Right? This looks good. Great map. And Hypno, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm so sorry for not arriving earlier. I was in therapy. Well, I hope you're feeling better, or that it's helped a little bit. But Crazy Pokemon Boy, ooh, we use the same browser. Yes, I have found that the that Opera GX has been very kind to me. I've been enjoying it. I think it's good. Skip Frost, so I got a good look at the Chasm area, but looking past the blur, it looks like a burnt out land. No life, just dead land. It's probably just because it's not developed yet. My character's main theme, we hating churches, being a pyromaniac. Oh no. I feel like it's fine to raise the limit a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Lonely. Well, I gotta go. Oh no. However, if you do make my character into the campaign as NPC, make him a bunny street magician and such needs for those. Oh, okay. It did surprisingly. Well, that's great. I'm happy. Except for the one fact that I'm now nauseous for some random ass reason. Oh, well, take the good with the bad, I suppose. I hope you feel better soon. This is a pin title. Citadel Dachi, the headquarters of the... Oh no! PRPR Live crashed. I don't know why... I don't know why it's crashing now. We're not doing anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Everything should be good. Oh, why did the music stop playing? Hello? It's weird. Is my internet good? Uh-oh. I'm worried. Why is it not? Oh, I accidentally muted it. I panicked. Okay, let me see what I miss playing D&D once a week at the weekend. Sad. So how does D&D work? You make a character sheet, which can determine what your character is good and not good at, and whenever you want to do a thing, you look at the number, you roll on it. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Cross is not the time for hentai games. It's not. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Zishi, time to sleep. Oh, Zishi, you have a great night's rest. We'll miss you. Okay, sweet dreams. Mwah. Okay. Hope to catch the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I hope. We hope to see you soon. We hope to see you again soon. Would it be funny if I was a purple dragon owning a pile of gold, referencing the time my wallet went burr? Raccoons are nice. Blue, hello, welcome to the stream. Raccoons. I don't know if I agree about that. I don't know if I agree to disagree. They want to chill, let's go. The headquarters of the Homodachi Church of Tilom. Starting adventure zone, where money flows, where gold crowns flow like water, as the major trade port and city in all of Kivas, as opportunity abounds for starting players. Okay, pretty simple. Going to map Kavasa Central Continent. Oh, I can make organizations separately. Ooh. Okay. Articles and categories. Ooh. And there's a lot of hentai DVDs. This is a Purple Dragon Sacred Treasure. Cross, do you want to see my next barbarian character? That might not be bad. So organizations. Can I make a new article for? How do I make new articles? That's for category. Hold and drag place in a category. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it fits in any of the current categories so much. I guess it's just, it goes into documents. Does it, will not let me drag it into documents? How do I, public? Oh, it says it's a draft? Why is it a draft? How do I make it not a draft? Edit article. Oh, I select categories here. Documents. No, wait. Allow comments. Display the authors at the top. Emphasizing table of contents. Content. That's everything. I don't need it to do anything else. This is exactly. I might have to watch the video here, but all right. Midnight. Come here. Take some head pats. There you go. Midnight. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, so yeah. BRB. Okay. Stub my toe. Goo. This smug face, it mocks me. And Lollivamp, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Save changes. How do I make it public? Oh, no, that makes it private. Work in progress. Done. Oh, there we go. So now it should appear as a completed document, I think. So if I refresh the page. House rules, articles, draft public, done. Can I now drag it into documents? How do I put it into documents? Arrange? How do I don't want to delete it. I'm so confused. Please look at general. All right, let me open up Discord. Take a look at general. Let's see here. Let's go all the way down. Oh no, Forge, why? Why is that a thing? Why would you? Oh no. I'm full just a Borger. Ooh, Borgor. G7, that sounds like a good D&D plot. Wait, what? What happened? Peace was the norm between Furryville and Weebville until the Normie Nation attacked. Oh god. All of the anthropomorphic characters like Dragonborn, for example, would be from Furryville. Yeah, they would be. They would be from the Dragonborn are from the from the Empire of Silvaria. But dragons are existing existing entities that do whatever the fuck they want. Anyway, my favorite character was Gizzard the Wizard Lizard. Oh no. It says hold and drag to place in a category. I want to put it into documents. But, it doesn't... I don't understand. I thought the whole point was that... I'm having so much trouble just moving one thing into a fucking folder, and I don't know why! Why is this so hard? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't... Why? Alright, whatever. I'll figure that out later then. How do I make a new article? Ooh, there's a night mode. Oh, then you can't read the... Why is that not lit up as white then? Oh, that's terrible. Anamen, so I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Anamen, you have a great night's rest. Mwah, much love to Brazil. We'll see you later. And Hypno. Oi. Oi. What is this? Huh? Huh? It's not gonna matter that your chair is broken. Because you're not gonna be able to fucking sit in it. Why are you doing this? Huh? Bad dragon. Bad. Alright, and G7 thing with the 10 biddies. Good night, Anaman. Yes. Good night, good night, good night. Bugger, I'm bugging you guys. No, bugger is just another way to say dude in Australian. Soggy's Australian. You just gotta... My serious characters are just me being a dick to him. My joke characters are golden. My lord. I'm scared. I'm scarred. Okay, I wonder, can I move it to a different article while we're in here? Secrets? Add a secret? No. Preference? Navigation. Linear? Previous? Basic? I can't find... Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't know why it's so hard. I'll look up a guide later. Daily featured articles, Elven birthrights? Wait, what? What it... For science, right? For science. For science, right? Isekai homepage. Oh, so it's somebody else that wrote this. Ah, naruhodo. Naruhodo. Elven women take to pregnancy very differently from human women. Say that the pregnancy of elves begins with a vision from the goddess foretelling of the woman's child. Information such as the gender and due date of the child are later divined by the expectant mother through the aid of a cleric that has been chosen to serve as a midwife. Naruhodo. I'm good. Nope. Breed all the elves. Oh no, thank you for the 10 pennies. How do I make a new document? Plus. Ooh, how do I make a new article? The one thing about, that I feel about World Anvil is that it's not necessarily the most, friendly to deal with the specifics. Oh, here. Wait, what happened to the... Huh. What happened to the marker that I placed here earlier? Wait a second. That's weird. Elf womans are into LNTR. No, guys! In my group, all of our characters have some sort of special item they carry around. My character, is a half-elf. My friend got a mini statue that randomly says racial slurs when close to an elf. I think you see the issue here. Oh, no. Oh, here are the pins. So, we got... Wait, what happened to the previous pin? Did it not save? Oh, my God. You're kidding me. You rang? Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess I'll write this all over again. The thing is that items were completely random, so we now have a joke that the statue only says half of the slur because my character's only a half elf. What do you... It doesn't need to say half. You just filthy ninth year mongrel. All right, don't worry about it. Okay. Half knife ears. Dirty cutlery ears? Whoa, that's offensive. That's it. Cross is canceled. Spork ears? If I had a door form, I'd get your kneecaps. The demon VTuber I'm working on has knife ears. Ooh. The High Omodeus Dachi Church is the anchor that pulls players from their home dimensions. Bringing dimensional stability to the world. in doing so, they also act as the initial hub for starting players. But despite that, can house content for even the most successful end game players, end game characters. Dachi is also known as the holy city of gilded gold, as they are. Can I play a character with Tourette's? Ah! Why would you want that though? Oh yeah, there's. I forgot the other G. Thank you, Kofi. Now the whole city of gilded gold, as they are the biggest trade port in the world, despite the fact that the trade towns of Lions Gate, Kentucky, and Trevyark all lie close. There is a strange dimensional warp that affects the tides and makes it difficult for ships to head from port to port without first stopping at Dachi. Rumors run abound that it is a scheme of the church, but despite decades of subterfuge and research, none have been able to substantiate the claim. Okay. There's a location. Create a new article and link it. Related location, holy city .g. Geographical location. Clicking will get the page, page or map, no pop-up. Create and link. Create marker. Marker made successfully. Edit. Why is that a meteor? Oh, a capital. Violet is the closest, I guess. Save changes. That'll do. Oh, hey, G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Equinox enters. Oh, Equinox, hello, how are you? Welcome back. I hope work has been all right today. Soggy, fuck me, my sneezes are killing me. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm still trying to figure out how some of these work, because okay, so now I have to edit Holy City Dachi. I guess I just need to like fill more information about it. I'll donate to the Homodachi Church and buy all the anime Tibi figurines. There haven't been any sneezes to clip today. Can't clip my own sneezes. The Holy City Dachi is separated into 3-tiered walls. The centermost houses the Temple of Origins, where the players are first, quote-unquote, birthed into the world. However, they do not spend much time here before they are quickly escorted out into the outermost parts of the city. Yes, the Holy City Dachi is separated by 3 walls like Attack on Titan. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. Don't Omega lol me. The outermost wall to Wall Darwin, which acts as a first line of defense should the Holy City ever be sieged again. Darwin Wall encompasses the majority of a trade district, as well as various neighborhoods for the common folk, and is the most basic starting point for the adventures of many players, as gold here runs plentiful like wine. Hypno's the tsundere, not me, but you cute though. Yeah, you see, Equinox knows this up. Okay, cutie. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm gonna crack open some beef jerky. I have a little meat should help energize me and give me inspiration, I hope. Does anybody have a good name for the other 2 walls? I can't think of anything. I'm not doing this again. Sure. Yeah. The second wall will be Wall Trump. So many cuties in chat. I want to hug them all. Separates the governance district as well as the manufacturing and as well as the manufacturing district. And Whiska, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night's rest. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Say hi to the puppers for me, and we'll miss you. Wake up tomorrow early because of puppy training. Yes, yes. Say hello to all the puppers for us. We hope you get plenty of rest. All right. We'll see you again another time. We'll miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Okay. Ooh. Smell of jerky. How? Oh. Mmm. Oh, it's a little tougher than I expected, though. Well, cock block. If no, thank you for the 10 biddies, but I don't think I want a wall with the name cock in my name. G7, my badges are gone. Pain, Pecco, Equinox, I'm blaming you. I don't know why your badges are gone. You're still tier 2 gift sub. So it's weird to me. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, well, Equinox's #1 gift sub isn't showing up either on my end. It just shows up as 100 gift subs total. Okay, so Central Wall Trump separates the governance district as well as the manufacturing district and the nobles quarters. Mid to high level players always seek to enter these walls for increased rewards, fame, and other such benefits as ordained weaponry and armor. Occasionally, a noble house can bestow certain titles, and artifacts. No one knows what, aside from the Temple of Origins, exists behind the hollowed walls of why you bullying me? I didn't even redeem. It's all yours next month. I do have to feed myself. Just wait until GME pays out. I'm gonna borrow Equinox's name. Don't worry about it. The wall of Wall Equinox. Order of Jimmy Piz out. I'll make a cross and Equinox tattoo on my shoulders. I'm a wall now. Ominous. Oh. No, the high sort of the high ominous Dachi. Church from the rest of the world. Only the most the most pious and Hypno, thank you for the 10 biddies. How have you incorporated me into the story? I'm curious. I'm still working on other stuff. I'm starting with the main central area, which ideally where like most of the low level players would even be at. So it's most important that I get that out of the way. I don't have any solid plans at the moment. I guess I could put a dragon in. How? I don't know what else I could do really. G7, don't I get a wall named after me too? How much money do you want? Cries in Spanish drama. I'm still trying to figure out all the nitty-gritty details and the specifics. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't stress it too much. Don't stress it too much. G7, well, guess I got a cavity. Oh no! No, that's not good! How do I choose city? Why is it like planet and shit? What the fuck? Solar system? Star system? Star system sector? Can it just be a city? I guess it's technically an island. This month, man, it's testing me. Fuck February. Oh no, it's terrible. I'm sorry. No, yeah. I will. I do hope that things just keep getting better for you. That's terrible. I'm sorry. My dad said I did a good job vacuuming. Yo, you did it, Oki. That's good. That's real good. I guess now what I would want to do next is make a map of the city. But I don't know if Wonder Draft is good for that. My wisdom teeth need to be removed. They broke one of my backmost teeth pushing it. Oh no! I've had a cracked tooth for like 3 months because of poor dent. Oh no! That's not good. Oh gosh. The Canada land of free healthcare except dental. What? Dental is excluded out of their free healthcare? What? Why? Izzy, hello. Guess whose construction's happening outside there? Oh no! Izzy, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, really? Unless it's life-threatening, you have to pay for it. Oh, that's terrible. But no anesthesia? Really? Why? I don't understand. That's not. Okay, it's pretty huge landmass. I guess I'll have to do my best to try and make it obvious that it's a city. My insurance covers a bit, but it's at least 5 teeth and most of it's buried by gum, so it's gonna be a lot of money anyway. Oh no, that's terrible. Good thing ibuprofen is cheap. Well, that's something, I suppose. But you need a more permanent solution than just painkillers. Cross, I have food, pepperoni, and bacon pizza with buffalo and garlic and parmesan wheat. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that sounds really good. That does genuinely sound really good. Then give it some rough edges. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's more of a representation. Just so it's not like pure theater of the mind. Da 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 da. Shut up, Soggy. Take our hugs and love. Yeah, definitely this isn't great for city building. It's more for like big maps. I don't want to spend more money on like Incarnate though. I don't know how they made such fancy looking. It also takes a lot of design that I'm not sure if I'm capable of. I could try Incarnate, but oh, G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Pasta is Genso currency. I don't know about that, but okay. Okay, this should be more or less good as far as the landmass goes. Can I change what kind of land it is? Maybe? Brush tool. Ooh. I see. Oh, there's quite a catalog here. And Dragon Knight, I'm gonna head off. It's really late for me. Thank you so much for the stream. It was really chill. Not a problem. I hope you enjoyed. I was glad you're here. And before you leave,
ara ara, mama o kawaii koto, ara ara, ara ara.
good night, Dragon Knight. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest. We'll miss you. And, well, as always, we'll see you tomorrow. You have a great night. Okay? Happy Friday. Pile, oof, I can feel that I'm tired. Time to stop Osu. Fantasy Regional? Fuck, you gotta pay money for that, though. I guess I could try the $5 a month and see how I feel about it. But I don't know. Oh, it's a lot of Okay, I need more like a street like watercolor paper tileable? Street textures. Okay. Why are every single one of the street textures have a star on them? Oh my god, every single one of the street textures require, like, why even give me the option to make like a town if you're not gonna give me access to any of the town, like one second. If I'm doing this, I might as well just do it all the way. You don't need it. You don't need it. I need it. That face when you see Cross complaining with his map making program while you did everything in Paint. I don't have the skill to make anything look good with something like Paint. I need to rely on external resources because I'm weak. I'm not a very good artist. I don't even have like, I'm not even very good at like envisioning things. I'm good at describing things and like acting things out, but I'll be the first to admit that I'm pretty ass with everything else. So to be fair though, this is something that I'm doing partly for stream and so if I'm doing it for you guys, I might as well shell out a little bit of money and make it work well. That's the way I'm looking at it. And Holy Weeb, you're still here. Yes, yes. Yeah, like it never comes out the way I imagine, right? So having like a visual that I put together and I can try to at least get it close to what I imagine seems like a smart idea, you know? That's kind of like what I'm trying to do. Oh, Lolly Vamp, hey, you're still here. Welcome, welcome. It's just now that it's like not I picked up the I picked up the 1 month to try it out, and it's like taking forever to load for some reason. So I don't know what's going on. So I guess I wait. No, like, I understand, but we've talked about this. I can get banned for just you putting that in chat. I actually had to delete the last VOD because I got a warning email about it. Izzy, why must you treat us so good? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Look. I mean, it's partly for me because I've wanted to put this together for a while now. But I would like to do more things with the community. I know, like, a lot of the times when I stream, most of it's like, sorry, no, yeah, you were just trying to portray information. Like, when it comes to things of that nature, you have to DM it. You have to whisper it because I can't have it shown up on my stream. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Like, I want the stream to be a safe place for you. And like, if you're feeling in need, reach out to us. We'll definitely like do our best to, you know, reach back and give you a safe place. But I just can't have that showing up on stream apparently because I'll just get bonked. Okay, incarnate. Why you? I'm gonna try this again. Incarnate is being super laggy. I don't know what the deal is. I just paid for you. Why are you lagging this much? Well, to be fair, Hypno can only access the Discord at like very specific moments. So, G7 thinking of the 10 videos to say, "Hey Hypno, we love you, bitch. We're never gonna stop loving you, bitch." That's fair, my bet. Nah, yeah. So like it's one of those like awkward situations where like we forget like, oh yeah, we have access to all these resources like on Discord. That like if you need someone to like hear you out, we have the rant section. But there are people who can't access Discord, which admittedly are rare. But that is a thing. Why is incarnate? Okay. I think the whole tab is just. It didn't even save that other one. Delete. Create new map. Watercolor Cities beta. Fantasy Regional HD. Whoa, what is this? Yo. Ooh. So this is better for like super detailed stuff, but I think Wonder Draft is good for like the general maps. I see. Yo, okay. Regional Classic. Oh wow. The problem is that takes artistic skill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna try the watercolor cities again. Landscape in Ultra? I understand Ultra is experimental. No, 2K is more than enough. 4K? No one's going to notice the difference. Every time Cross goes, oh. Okay, so, okay, first we're gonna, save. We're gonna save as, Dachi City map. I'm still confused as to what this is. What am I looking at? This is this is another map making program which does better detail work. So we're gonna try and make a more detailed version of like Leary, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you were playing some Faz last night. I wanted to say hi, but I can't handle Faz, so I was just like lurking from the outside, just praying good thoughts and just. It's all I can manage. I'm sorry. All right, let's get like a rough setup here, and then we'll change. Oh, back to here. Close that out. We'll change to this, and we'll open the catalog, and we'll grab like a bit of a sandy texture for like maybe like the banks. dirt, light, sand, plain. And then, how do I shrink the... Need to make it a little bit larger. Okay. Alright. And then, oh. That's too small. Maybe about this much. And then, that's still... That does the outer part, not the inner part. Ooh, that's not... G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Average Badonker population size. I need to know for lore reasons. I don't know, man. I never considered that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. How do I change the texture for this though? For the mask tool, create your land masses. Paint your land and ocean. I want to paint my land, but it's not letting me paint my land. Maybe I change here. Ah, I see. Okay, FG is the foreground. BG is the background. Oh, okay, I see. I'm beginning to learn. Okay. So we want some sandy coastline like space here by the edges by the water, because it would make sense. I'm gonna have to formate some docks at some point, but for now we just need it to look like a rough island shape and mass before we start actually dealing with some of the more finer details. This looks like a really cool program. Yeah, it's called Incarnate. I'm pretty excited about it actually. Open catalog, city tiles, contrast. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Okay. Increase the size a little bit. Ooh, look at that beginning to like form together. Yo. Oh, Holy Weeb, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Much love to Germany. We'll miss you. You have a great night's rest. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun with us today. Look, this map's starting to come together. Let's go. Oh, I just realized. There we go. I'm a little concerned about how much of this is really becoming. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll have like about this much. And we'll revert some of the left side, I think, back into the grasslands. Because it still makes sense for there to be some arable farmland, like, on the island. It's a very, very big place, but even then... Like, alright, gotta head home a bit early. We'll rejoin you all when I'm home. Alright, Equinox, we'll see you in a bit. Mwah! Have a safe drive. And... Alright. Hypno. Everything's going to be okay. Alright? We love you. Everyone here loves you. Sagi loves you. I love you. We all love you. We think you're great. Alright? Things are going to be fine. Izzy loves you too. And things feel hard sometimes. And they'll always feel a little hard. But even then, I hope that you can definitely feel that we care for you, that we want the best for you. Alright? G7 too, thank you for the 10 biddies. We fucking love you, Hypno. Mad emoji, hey! I didn't realize you were just lurking. Hey, Matt, I hope you're having a great day as well. Mwah. Yeah, we care about you.
We want you to be happy, like anybody else here in chat. All right. Hopefully everything goes well. That things clear up soon, and we'd be very excited to hear some good news. But there's no rush, no pressure for anything. All right. Don't ever feel that that's the case. We just want good things for you. All right. Mwah.
Okay. Take back some of the city away from the away from everything else. This grass texture is interesting though. I don't think it's terrible, but it's not like amazing. But it adds a little differentness to the rest of the green. So I kind of like it. Layers. We're just adding a couple layers, right? Path and routes. Okay. Now the question is, how do we make roads? Street stones. Ah. Naruhodo. Okay. I think more than that, we might want to figure out how to make walls. I don't know if these tiles are the right choice, but Stamp options? Oh, no. I wish they had like a good example map to like help hammer things out. Kokokira, hello, how are you? Kokokira, guess what? So I made the rough world map today, and I wanted like a Pacific Island zone in case I wanted to do any like adventures and that kind of thing. So I took Okimono, your name, Kokokira, and Yagamichi's names, took bits of it, slapped it all together. So congrats. You have a part of this world named after you. Okay. So I think what we'll do is I want that bang bang bang. Naruto. Oh yeah, we should set up some farmlands maybe. Help it doesn't look the best, but it's way better than what we originally had, I suppose. Suppose I'll use stones to like help emulate roads a little bit. More than that, I'd like something to represent. I wonder if this would make better city tile. It just looks messy. But I wonder what's the okay. And G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. The chat requested Dark Cape song, bang bang bang, please. All right, let me try and dig it up. I don't know where exactly on this list it is. Scrolling up because I would assume that it's above. Let me full screen That'll help me find it a little faster, I think. Here it is. Okay. I'm trying to find what tile I think actually works best. Oh, we have roads specifically. Naruhodo. Okay, I'd like something that contrasts less. Oh, that looks bad somehow. Actually, I don't think that's bad at all. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah. It's less of a strain on the eyes. I think this works out a little bit better. And just clean up some of this some of the cityscape here a little bit. Give a little more room to the grass and farmlands, because I don't think the city marks need to be quite that big. Some more farmland. A little better texturing makes it a little more visible. And add a little bit of dirt to the outer edges here. You can have it be small and soft to like act as a bit of a transition. Just gonna blur. Yeah. I think it's like I'll stand for the national anthem. This is the Homodachi national anthem. I'm down for it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, what was the roads? All right. Hopefully we're able to make some decent districts. Let's try and picture something. More than that. How did they set up those walls? You'd think they'd have more than just these buildings. It's gravel. Stone shadow. Okay, so I think I'll use these tiles to estimate where the walls are for now. God, that's kind of hard on the eyes. Oh boy. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Like... Like, when you look at their, like, examples, they have, like... Safe. Oh, look at the things that, like, other people have managed, though. Okay. Ooh. What did they use for this? Used watercolor cities. How the hell did they manage something like this? Let's try clone and edit. And take a look at, like, what resources they used. If it'll even let us see. My cat is the Dark Souls of cats? Wait, what makes your cat the Dark Souls of cats? Oh. Looks like a bigger version of the Unova region? No, I feel that. Oh, man. Okay, so what is that? Why do they have so many more stamp options than I do? Oh, you can open up a catalog. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, this explains a lot. This explains a lot. All right. All right. 화기k. Hello, hello. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 나는 몰라요. 나는 아무것도 몰라요. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything. Welcome, welcome. Okay, interesting. All right. Let me try and see. So instead of like I wonder if I say, oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted. If I say, put a few houses down. And then change the tiles below it to say this. Ooh, oh, yo, I see. I see. Okay. All right. I understand now. Oh, naruhodo. I'm beginning to believe. Okay. Okay. Ah. And oh, Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. I'm getting so tired of dragon themed stuff. We have Dragonborn, Dragonblood Sorcerer, and Purple Dragon Knight. When we get Dungeonborn, Dungeonblood Sorcerer, and Purple Dungeon Knight. Okay, I'm gonna okay. Then I will. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna delete that. And now I think I understand more of what's happening, how to do this. I think I get it. I'm starting to understand. And Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Does the kingdom have any heraldry? I guess I'll have to like figure something out for heraldry too. I hadn't thought about it so much, but now that you mention it, it does seem important, right? I don't need this to be like hyper detailed because I realize now that they're maps, they're more supposed to be representations. I see. He made his coastlines look interesting with all the little roughed up. Oh. Okay, yeah. Starting from the outside, moving in seems like a smart idea. Stamp tool, open catalog. So there's some cliffs that I probably want to put together, and then some, and there's dock pieces. Yo! Okay. Okay. Blame medieval folk for accidentally coming with the coolest monster of all time because they didn't know any better. I guess you all, G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. I'll let you all guess how they get bad dragon dildos into this world. Oh no. Ooh, there's a crane. You can just place cranes in their own. Naruhodo. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get so caught up in just doing docks that I'm gonna waste so much time. I can already feel this. This is so bad. This is not good. There's bridges. No, that's not. It's like transparent, which is kind of a problem. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be difficult to work. Alright, I don't need it to be that big. Okay, so I have to line up both sides of the fucking docks. Which is, gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of work. I can feel this. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be worth it once we get to see all of it come together. I hope. Oh God, Blooming! Hey, what's up? How are you? Oh, that's a lot of... Well, yep, no, that he's right. He's right to time those out. He is right to time those out. That is There's not much when I only have 2 brain cells to spare for the formation of these fucking docks. And I need him to keep the horny in check. I don't mind a little horny, but you guys have to be aware that too much is a problem. I think I just saw my grandma. She was disappointed in me. Oh no. I do like the fact that I can like put all these like little pieces together and make up like a whole little dock with it. That's really cool. Is it super clean? No. Does it work? Yeah. Ayo. Did you see the cursing me and my raid group did to Bond? It was fucking great. My cheeks still hurt from laughing. No, I haven't. Not because I'm avoiding it or anything. I just haven't seen it yet. I'm behind. I've been doing world lore stuff, and now I'm building maps like all day. So, yeah. It's not gonna look super professional because I'm the one that put it together. But hey, look. It'll work. It'll just work. Don't question it too much. Left dock is a different size from the right dock. OCD go brr. Well, to be fair, once you start zooming out, it's not gonna be like super noticeable. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. To be fair, these are amateurly made. It's not like I'm a professional map designer or anything. I'm just trying to make it so that I don't have to commission like whole ass world maps. Which is just the goal. Okay, scroll up in chat, it's cursed as fuck. I don't know if I want to look at it if it's cursed as fuck. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. You don't understand mods, I was just lore building! Oh no. We want... I think that's too big of a ship. And then we grab somebody, a little fatty little barge here. A little fatty little barge here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And rotate that one around. I'm about to build the lore more than... Oh god. Okay. Some cranes here. Cranes to help move all the cargo off. Ooh, let me rotate that around. Rotate that a little bit. cranes. Cranes. Sorry, just multitasking? Yeah, no worries. It's fine. Huh. Back to docks, I guess, but, hey. It's not a lot, but when you zoom out, it looks pretty decent. And you can zoom in and see, like, some fine details. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The problem is I gotta, like, make a bunch of these little ports. And I'm not ready for that. Okay, so I think what we'll do is, oh, alright. We'll make these a little bit bigger. Rotate. And have some of them be left to the imagination, going off into the distance, so to speak. That's not too bad. Oh, what happened to Okimono? I'll try and get the charger, but I gotta ask this for the couch. My charger isn't long at all, only 3 feet. Ooh. Yeah. I'm the worst shrimp you've ever heard of, but you've heard of me. But you've heard of me. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay. Alrighty. This is already looking much better than the previous one, now that I have a better idea. Because we have one in the close by section, so that it gives the illusion that, yes, there are indeed various docks going off into the distance. This one, I think I'll also add, like a line of, like, ships near the bottom here. No, I need to delete that one. I need a shorter one. Okay, then I rotate this. And, my 19K went away? No, wait, 19K? What 19K of what? Oh. Yeah. And I appreciate the moderation, Blooming, but you don't have to be quite so strict. You can calm it down just a little bit. My 19K bit spot is gone now? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Twitch, what the hell? That's not cool. What's happening? For Hypno, matey? Alright. Soggy, Hypno, both of you come here.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but we remember, alright? Twitch is just really weird recently. It's not your fault. We understand. They robbed you. So we need to take it all back. Take it all back from Twitch. Imagine like rating Twitch like. Jokes aside. Mwah. Okay, it's okay. It's all right. Don't stress over too much. It's definitely not fair and needs fixing. We understand, but that is just the way it is at the moment. Mwah. I'm sure they'll fix it. I'm sure they'll fix it. There you go. There you go. Mwah.
It looks like G7 finally got his number 2 place badge back, so I think they are fixing things slowly. It's just that they're coming with their own issues. So it's definitely them patching through shit. What do you mean? I only bonk the horny. Also, Twitch updates the points every so often, so just wait a bit. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. Oh, I don't need that one. I do need some more ships. Oh, that is a fucking huge ship. I don't need it to be that big. It's like 3 times bigger than all the other ships. Okay, and the cranes. Okay. So definitely got an idea that we got some stuff going on here. We got some docks. We got some docks going. Right? Can I, like, copy it all? Oh, I can. And paste. Oh, yo! Yo, let's go! Time savers. Yeah, if they're too close to each other, it's gonna look really obvious, though. Okay, so we have we got some working docks happening. It's nothing too crazy, but if it works, it works. I went from an A in that class to a C minus at best. Oh god, I missed a midterm last week because of my job schedule and I didn't know about it. Oh no! Could you maybe discuss it with your teacher and try to get something resolved? Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh, no, I want something sandy. Um. Oh, G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. What a nice doc. Good for some good talking. Open catalog. Oh, I could have had them be different color. That doesn't matter. It's really not that important. Have another one here. And then we'll drag that around a little bit. Okay. This is all starting to come together. It's not amazing, but it's way better. It's loads better than anything I could manage normally. It's all starting to come together. DC fishing is such a huge rush. I've heard good things. Question for chat: if you had to sleep with the dragon, would you? I give good snuggles. Yeah. Oh shoot! I spilled water on my shirt sleeve. Fuck. I don't like it. I may have some artwork regarding the topic of sleeping with dragons in a snuggle sense. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Is that so? Ho ho. Ain't nothing wrong with a little snuggle. Midnight, you actually do have a dragon persona. Oh. Is that so? Ho ho. This is the first I'm hearing of it. The dragons of our generation. Dragons of the Homotachi. Izzy, thanks for the 100 biddies. They stopped working the neighbors' roofs. Woohoo! Good night, everybody. All right, thanks for stopping by, Izzy. You get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. I'm glad that you can finally take a nap, get some of those, get a little bit of rest. I'm happy for you. That's great, amazing. I'm very excited that you can actually get some rest. It'll be good. It'll be good. So get some goody rest, buddy. I want a dragon snuggle. Dragon snuggle sounds fun. Sounds cool. Also, how many times can you say, "Oh, I snuggled with the dragon"? Ah, it's slightly crooked. I hate it. Better. And, bully me, senpai? Oi. Oi. If you're gonna be a little vampire, alright? You got all that suck. I got a job for you, alright? I keep... Admittedly, it's because I'm a peanut brain. And I keep accidentally dipping my fucking sleeves into my water. But if you're gonna make yourself useful, just suck all the moisture out of my sleeves, all right? Look, I need some suction power, and you're the only one that's obviously fit for the task. So and once you're done, I'll give you some celebratory spanks. Well, they're more for me. There you go. Ugh. And you got one nut. Just one. Just one. Disgusting. I don't know what I'm doing! Da, 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 da. Stream isn't loading now because I'm in my bedroom. Oh no. That's not good. I can still see chat though. Hey. Look, as long as you can interact with chat. There you go. Gotta make. Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for bullying. I liked it. I'll be back again soon. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, I guess. I don't know what else I can say to that. People keep requesting the bully, so I do my best. But oh, dark chocolate? Yes, come here.
Some head pats. Some head pat for chocolate. I hope you're feeling better. I hope things are good. There you go. There you go. Some nice little head pats. There you go. Mwah.
This is definitely gonna look unprofessional as fuck. But even so, I gotta try, man. Oh, there's that, like, blank space in the center. Okay. And then just relayer a bunch of these until we blur out that black line, I guess. That'll have to be good enough. And Ray, okay, yes,
I'll give you some head pats too. Some head pats for Ray. There you go. Am I the only one who thinks that Cross's color scheme will work well with a fluffy shrimp soda?
You know, now that you mention it, it's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Not at all. Okay, I think the good thing is that I can probably rotate this. And, oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. It just works. It just works. It just works. The docks there are significantly larger than everywhere else, but it doesn't matter. It just works. Become one of us, Foxboy. Become furry. I'll be honest, I've never considered it. We'll put some quote-unquote warships down here. A little bit on the large side. Maybe a little bit too large. That's better. Think of the 10 biddies. That's a nice dog. Cheese slaps. Check DMs. I sent an example of fluffy shrimp. Oh, okay. 1 second. The hell? That's really cute. I just don't know if shrimp are really supposed to look like that. I'm just confused. But you made a lot of changes. Consider saving your work. Oh yes. Thank you for reminding me. Save. Dachi City 1. In case I ever do a remake in the future. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, Okimono doesn't actually redeem that much. Okay. Oh, the species that somebody mean. Ah, now that makes more sense. I was wondering why they're way too fucking cute. Somebody made it up. That makes so much more sense. The Homodachi Navy with all of their seamen. And then we have the opposing end. Why would I need to save points for D&D? You might like it, I guess. Although there's nothing wrong with ending up deciding that you don't enjoy it either. No judgments. That's a lot of semen on that dock. Yep. There's a lot of semen on this dock. Wouldn't you know it? Blooming Okimono, I need to show you the beautiful... No, don't corrupt poor Okimono like that. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. I think that's enough docks to represent... well, everything, right? We're gonna have this other tab open and kind of use it as design inspiration for I'm curious now cross. Oh no. Oh. You spank her sister all the time. I don't want to hear. Looking at that map, I probably want some cliff sides. Give it some natural elevation. Yo. This ain't half bad. Uh, if we have some high cliffs like in between places, then it's not too weird that we're very well defended. It's a little difficult to make it look satisfying, but I think for the most part it's pretty solid. Yeah, better. And then it might be a little overdone compared to Update, I sent an email to my professor. I missed him do the work and I didn't know about it. Hopefully he's going to be forgiving. Yeah, definitely, hopefully. Never any guarantee, but you gotta pray, man. You gotta pray. And these ones here are a bit on the grassy side, which I like it. They're a bit low res for my taste. Hey Peter, how you doing? Yellow Ninja, hey. You don't even, I don't even know the full story, but I'm sorry for you. I hope it works out. Yeah, no. Hill composites. Oh shit. That's huge. I didn't expect it to be quite that big. You know, though? If I... do a little bit of that. And then do a little bit of that. Yo, wait a second. Naruhodo. If that's the case, let's delete all that. Delete that. Let's just get the big cliff pieces, and then we'll reshape the land around it. Yo, that's way better. It just comes out way cleaner, too. Yeah. And then we'll grab, like, say this one, and well, maybe not perfect, but and then just need a little chunk now. Perfect. So what I'll do is I will subtract little bitties here, and then we will add little bitties here. Yo, that comes out way smoother. Oh, I need to subtract a little bit here. That's way nice. Okay, that's like way better. I like that. I like that so much. Okay. Don't worry about it too much, Pete. I feel you. Honestly, I don't even know like how much I'm really even going to be able to do with this setting. I just wanted a thing that I just wanted more things that I could do with chat. And I just think that D&D is a great outlet for a lot of creative stuff. So I'm just experimenting. There's a small unfortunate chance that like even after doing all this, I'll end up never being able to do anything with it. And I'm just acknowledging that possibility is a thing. But I would love to like I would love to like do D&D with chat, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for this when we do get a chance to play as a group. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm putting so much work into it that, like, I mean, I didn't do a lot of, like, world building. Like, today's mostly been maps, like, honestly. And I will apologize about that, because, like, talking about, like, lore and stuff is so much more interesting to me personally. I don't know how, if you guys feel the same about that, but yeah, that's just me personally. So I definitely feel I definitely understand if there's any sort of frustrations about like, nah, maps are sexy. Yeah, the problem is I'm a real amateur hand at maps, so I don't know like how interesting this actually even is watching it come together. It's definitely loads better already than what I normally started out with, because I'm understanding that like how the devices work a little bit, but even then. Now we got a bit of a coastline going. And now it looks like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's all elevated like cliffside, and we've broken parts of it down, like de-elevated, so that we can have docks by like whatever. So we don't need like walls on the immediate quote-unquote coast until a bit later. Oh shoot. Interesting Filipino-inspired world or some sort of freaky clown dark carnival shit. Oh, is that? Oh. IGN 5 out of 10 world has too much water. God, I remember when that was a thing with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and we're like, dude, they're island countries. What do you mean? What do you want? Shut up. And then now we get more smaller sections of cliffside. I need like a reverse curve. To shrink it down some. And then a little bit here. Okay. And then I will delete. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know about doing the rest of it cliffside, because I feel like this is already too much cliffside just on the north half. So maybe it should just be elevated on the north, and the south end is just needs to be more heavily defended. I think that varied terrain is more interesting. Also, I don't know about putting like cliffs on like fucking everything. Maybe just a little bit more here. Yeah, like this much should be fine, right? IGN was secretly Team Magma. No such thing as too much water. Archipelago and ocean scenery is criminally underutilized in games. Yes, I agree. I can't do the clown campaign in my other group because one player is afraid of clowns, but one of the players in the group I run with is Filipino, so I have a hard time choosing. I'd be like too concerned about like accidentally like offending someone of like the actual culture though, because like say that you run something in the book and either you misinterpret something or they like, or they misinterpret something, and it just like there's a chance that no one comes out a winner in that situation. So I don't know. I'm pretty concerned about that kind of stuff personally, but maybe that's just me. Hey, Okimono, welcome back, welcome back. Equinox, finally the weekend, let's go, boys. Welcome back, Equinox. I'm glad your drive went well. Nothing crazy happened, I hope. No road rage. It will probably mostly be pronunciation, but I know my friend enough to know that it wouldn't be too bad. Well, that's good. Okay, so I've yet to put the actual city-state down, but we've got some docks going. Since this is this area is I don't think landlocked is the right word. Since this is an island and it is closed off by water, I do have this one where they have like the really big battleships, which are like 2 to 3 times the size of all the little trade ships that you can see. So there would be one here and one on the other end of the island, which you can't see yet. Okimon, I've been here, but thank you, Cross. Oh. But I think this looks monumentally better than what I originally had, which is good. I just need to basically Cross is building Oceanside Mondstadt. Is it Oceanside Mondstadt or is it Leeway and Mondstadt put together? It's G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. PSA of the day, never ask for art for free, pay your fucking artist you commission. It's like, it's one thing if they're just doing something for fun and they do it on their own initiative, or they do it because like, oh yeah, this would be cool, and they're like, yeah, that's fine, but yeah, you should never like go to an artist and be like, hey, you should draw this stuff for me for free. That's ass. This looks just like Mondstadt, but run by the gay. Oh no. Okay. So now we're going to look into castle stuff. Got It would be very intimidating and really cool if we had something just like super huge. So the breeze would blow in from the quote-unquote lake surrounding, right? Let's blow this up. Bigger than most fucking, really just go into the heavy fantasy. Make it huge. And then, There's no green. G7, yo, I changed my color and it's red. Y'all, congrats. Okay, I think that makes good for outlines for the first wall. Now I just build around it and start zoning everything in, I guess. I'm surprised it doesn't... Yeah, why is it showing Equinox as bit badge number 2 and not sub badge number 1 when that's higher? It's so confusing. Brothers in silver? Naruto. Okay. Wall sections, massive walls. Yeah. Yo. Oh, how do I lower it in the order? Because I don't want it to be or I guess I could just position it like that, and so have it clip with the thing as little as possible. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to know how to like move things up and down the because I wanted to set down the little towers first as like markers. This is like a little bit frustrating. When you change, there's so much pink in chat all of a sudden. Pink gang. Okay. 알았어요. Yo, these walls are fucking massive. isn't this insane to look at though? Like prospectively, like zoom out, and these are fucking little tiny ships and docks, and you have these giant ass walls and towers surrounding this place. Like holy crap. He actually building Mondstadt? Yo, we making Mondstadt out here, man. Don't even question it. Don't even question it. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm starting to get hyped. Wall's gonna have to curve slightly. It's fine. The Great Walls of Mondstadt, dude. Alright, and we can do smaller walls once we're inside here. Mm, Okay, so more than okay, so the important thing to note is that the walls are kind of important here. The walls need to go up first, and then the corners afterwards to smooth out everything. That's what ends up working out best. Do we have anything like temples? I see castles and city, but I don't see anything that looks like a church. Alchemists, Big Artisans Guild, Big Artist Fighters, Big Fighters, Mages, Big Mages, Merchants, Big Merchants, Thieves, Big Thieves, University, Cathedrals. Here we go. Holy shit, that's huge! That's too big. Way too big. I think having like a mega cathedral and like two smaller ones flanking it would be great. And then we'll set up a small like set of walls around it. And this will be the final quote unquote wall center zone. Yeah, oh god, that's a big one. That's a big one. Let's go to the walls. Oh, Hypno, thank you for the 10 biddies. Wouldn't it be amazing if we all met up and formed a huge cuddle pile? That would be nice. Okay, I think I want to move it a bit more, though. Just these three. Just these three. There we go. Save. It'd be called a Homodachi pile? Yeah. Joke's on you, this is already a giant cuddle pile. Is there fire out there somewhere? What's happening? Yeah, sorry, that's on my end. G7 thinking 10 biddies. Chat gave me an idea. Let's make a traditional food of dachi. Call me a homodachi cream pie. Well, it'll just be fresh cream. It'll be a fresh cream pie. Church must be big and strong to accommodate giant cuddle piles. The small ones are the VIP rooms. Yes, indeed. Naruhodo. Oh, I didn't even realize that there were corners like this. I'm an idiot. Uh... Hmm. Why is it just clicking and dragging instead of just... I want to rotate a little bit more. There you go. There you go. Much better. Oh, now I gotta zoom that out so much. Ah, shit. It's fine. We're gonna add towers there anyway. The Homodachi Church must be well protected at all costs. Hi, Kazuma test. Oh, that's not the one I want. This one. Okay, rotate a little bit more. Perfect. Oh, it's all coming together, baby. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. It's a little not quite right, but we'll fix that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Is it perfect? No. Does it work? Yes. All right. Now we we need these to be much smaller than previous. These towers don't need to be quite so fucking massive. Yeah. The other two churches are dormitories? That could work. No one can see how ugly my corners are now. Yeah. And now we're gonna change up the tiles in the center here. Okay. Now we downsize the. Yo! Yo, the Homodachi Church is looking swag. Let's go. Those tiles make it look like a transparent PNG. No giant phallic shaped pillar. I'm disappointed. What do you think is underneath the ceiling? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We take the body of our savior every day. Oh my. Yes. Okay. Now we need the final wall, and then we just need to start filling things in. And all the houses are going to be very small. The phallic pillars are otherwise encaged inside of the church. Now, the last set of walls are mostly for show. So they don't need to be amazing. No, I want very long wall segments. So the less I have to copy paste, the better. If you guys can hear my dog barking in the background, I apologize. Is it just me or is it Coco going ballistic? No, he was just barking like crazy at something and I don't know what it is. He does that every once in a while. Somebody will like walk around outside and he just goes like, oh, intruder. Her. Dogs just do that sometimes. It's not that strange. Yo, I'm so excited. Like, I might just readapt the parts of Dragon Heist from my original campaign that I originally had set in Lionsgate, and move it to Dachi. And I might want to do like a couple of like short campaign one-shot stuff. Oh man, I'm so excited. Dude, this map is starting to look really good. Our dog doesn't bark? Yeah, no, I mean, all dogs are different. My dog, something gets in 6 miles of my owner. I must bark to scare him off. Yeah. I feel that. Yo, this triple wall setup is actually kind of looking really swag. I'm like totally digging it. But all dogs go to heaven? Yes, yes they do. Thank God for it. Da, 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 da. So if any Titan attacks the city, we'll be safe. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, I'm sorry. Of course you don't. You don't have a permit to pass those walls. I have to add an NPC like that I just have to accept that my players are gonna murder. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, Soggy, the app that the website that I'm using right now to make this map is called Incarnate, like incarnate but ink. Fusrodan Nazir to oblivion. Yep. It definitely takes a lot of time and effort if the cleaner you want the map to turn out, but I think it's worth the effort. I would, like, the only problem is that, like, I've been streaming for, like, 5.5 hours, and look how little progress I've really made. I have a general shape, I have 4 docks, 3 of which are carbon copies of each other, it's not even unique. And then I have, some walls, and a small cathedral area. Nothing crazy actually ended up occurring here. The progress is like incredibly slight, so you also have to like take it with a grain of salt of knowing that you're gonna have to spend hours and hours of like putting things together. I would assume that like the better you get at it, the more faster you can get, but even then it's gonna take a while to make good maps. You could always just like download stuff off whatever, but since this is like a key location, I want to like have a hands-on case in it. And Hypno, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night's rest. Mwah! Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Uh-oh. 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 Panic. 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 Okay, I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. I have to start subtly curving these walls. Look, a long time ago, Dachi was attacked. And in doing so, parts of the wall had been broken through, alright? They were repaired, but they were repaired during a time of war. It never repaired, like, cleanly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. By who? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a K-Cross. Dachi's not a town of carpenters? Nah, but they know they're wood. That was a lot cleaner than I thought it'd be. Yeah, the more you zoom out, the less obvious it looks. The walls are as straight as the nuns! I like that. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now this artist guild looks like a fancy garden, so I'm gonna place that here. I'm gonna zoom it down. And I'm gonna rotate that a little bit. It looks like it serves some sort of like Zen garden purpose. And then now I want, oh yeah, like a little library. I can upsize that a little bit still. Yeah. We got some other buildings filling up a little bit of space. It's all good. We need our own mages in here. There we go. And a little barracks. Is it a little cramped? Yes. Is that fine? Yeah. Alrighty. But how do you get in? You gotta climb the corner towers? Well, there'll be I guess there were gates, but you can't necessarily see them because of the walls. Siege weapon. Oh. That's not menacing at all, right? Don't mind the giant siege machinery that align the walls. Don't you worry about it. The Homodachi Church is a peaceful organization. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I would say, by the way. Oh, thank you. Peaceful until you anger the nuns. G7 for one serious lore argument. I think it'd be cool if Dachi is like the first producer of wine because Christianity is linked to wine. Ooh. Instead of red, we go for white. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Not at all. Okay, the only thing that I don't want is one of these pointed at our own military dockyard. Because that seems like a bad idea. You have to trust the dockyard to be able to defend itself. Peaceful until we pull the holy Glock! Everything stays a meme G7 if you don't even if you don't attend to me. Blue, I was forgot about by another streamer. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry. What happened? Is Cross drunk? No. I'm just putting this map together. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, let's get some corner towers. Some regular good old little squares. Nice little squares. Okay. That's fine. BRB leaving live on. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, no worries, no worries. He pulls over 100 viewers now, and I watched him when he was pulling 5. Ah. It's a lot of growth, though. It's good. Cross is drunk on D&D map making. You can gauge his drunkenness by how hard he taps the mic. Wait, seriously? Wait, really? Alright, let's take some inspiration from these. It's a lot of houses. Okay, so one thing that we do want for sure, though, is how much to get bullied by a femboy nut? I don't know. I haven't tested that.
Okay. Soggy. Take some head pats. There you go. Yes, yes. Mwah. Yeah, got nice little head pats. There you go.
Drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I haven't drunk all day. I've thought about it. Oh, Equinox, thank you for the 10 biddies. Cross nun outfit when look, if you give me a PNG of a nun outfit that you think would work on my character, I'll give it a try. I can't guarantee it'll look cute, but fuck it, I'll put it on. All right. Is there like a black mason, runesmith, smithy? Okay, I'm gonna make a whole Smith's district. Most of them already have the nun in it. So that's what I'm afraid of. Just make a fucking blacksmith square. Where they share learning in the Homodachi ways, getting all sweaty and close to each other in the heat of the forge. Don't worry about the logistics behind it. It's not important. It's not important. Just accept it as reality. Blacksmith nuns? Why not? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One fire starts though, and everything goes to shit. Like, holy crap. Yeah. Got a little bit of a blacksmith's district going on here. The nun monster from the movie. Beezer, I can't join the Discord because I have banned. I want to see the butt plug video. What butt plug video? Wait a second. I did say that all you had to do was the high level adventurers guild here. All you gotta do is apologize to Chavez, I think. Well, it was Blooming, but Blooming didn't care for the apology. He was like, I'm already done with it. Like, just have him like take the apology he needed to give me and add it on to like the apologies that he'd have to give Chavez. Let's make the Adventurers Guild bigger. So it might as well be like a huge establishment. Let's buy a bunch of blacksmiths. Cause why not? And then they need other sort of craftsmen nearby. So here's a leather worker. Leather workers would smell a little bit. Let's keep him by not quite that close to the Adventurers Guild, but pretty close to the blacksmith's quarters, because they still have to, like, when they make armor, they're gonna have to access it quickly. So they're gonna deal with various monster hides amongst other things. You can also, I can't find a nun alpha, but I'll make something in the Discord to make it up for this. I ain't writing a paragraph. I told you this. Yeah, yep, that's fine. And then we should get a small little library for not that big. By the Adventurers Guild. So that the more academically minded can hope to improve, right? It's all good. Dark, I found the closest thing sent to you in Discord. Oh no. It's like a very unflattering priest outfit. I don't know about that one. No, and what you said is fair too. What you said is fair too. But when you get enough issues for whatever reason, it's man. It shouldn't surprise you that I'm taking a mod side. Cause I need to be able to trust him, so I trust him. An alchemist relatively nearby too would be nice. Having the alchemist and the rune guild right next to each other is probably a recipe for disaster in case something goes wrong. But it is what it is. It is what it is. One thing blows up, everything blows up. Ooh, arenas. Yo. Yo, look how big that arena can be. We got like a PvP arena. And PvE arena, I guess. That's more for Gensho, don't you think? Yeah, but let's be honest. If this is an MMO, there are going to be players who want to fight against each other. I probably won't run any PvP, but a gladiator ring would be a lot of good entertainment for a lot of people. While we do want this to be near the Adventurers Guild, having it be next to the library and everything else is probably a bad idea. So we'd have to place it like further, like over here, I think. Because we also don't want it to be too close to the church. Check my DMs? Oh dear. No, yeah. Either way, just drop it. That's the end of it. It's not something that should be brought up on stream after a point. Beezer, it is what it is. If you're not gonna do it, then that's fine. It just means that we're not bringing you back on the Discord. Not because we hate you or anything. It's just, you know, apologies are apologies. Working on why must you fail me so often? It's not here yet. Spare ribs. Yeah, Gamichi Cross, I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna send stream. I would stay, but my other devices need to charge, so I can't watch both. It's all right. I understand. Don't worry about it. Hope everyone has fun. Yes. Thank you for stopping by. I hope watching me fumble around with everything here was entertaining enough, I suppose. And then we'll put down a Mages Guild. We'll size it up. Actually, delete that. We don't want it to be the same color. The problem is me trying to remember what each and every single one of these images are. I can already foresee plenty of trouble in trying to manage that put together. Green Fox, hey, what's up? Is it bad that I thought about the possibilities to make an IRL arena? It would be entertaining. It would be entertaining. It would be a blood sport though, so it'd be very, very morally ambiguous, but it'd be interesting. Cross, do you need someone to work on some sacred texts and such for the Homodachi Church? I haven't thought about that. I don't think it's super necessary, but oh, and some merchants guilds to deal with the trade, buy up some loot. Should have a relatively big one here. I say relatively big, but not this big. Should be pretty grandiose. So that much size should be fine. And then a couple of the smaller ones. So they make deals with the the blacksmiths as well as the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Like flesh out what the religion is about. I mean, I suppose I'll get to that. That is something that I should definitely work on. I was thinking that we'd do something simple, like kind of like the 10 Commandments. I need a PNG of Crossgasm. Oh no. You should here. Let me beat to cross emotes wave 2. Where's my Discord? Okay, Equinox. Where's here it is. Well, for better or for worse, I sent it. I don't know what you need it for, but yeah, I responded. You'll find out. Oh god. We're religious. What do you believe in? Fuck, I don't know. That is what this is developing into, isn't it? Oh, an herbalist and a brewery for sure. Herbalist in between the major merchant guilds. The brewery should be by the Colosseum. We should just make a bunch of breweries by the Colosseum. Oh, and inn nearby. A bunch of inns nearby. They should all be relatively big too. Okay. Check my DMs again. All right. Okay, Kofi, welcome back. Welcome. Good to have you. And oh my god, why is that in spicy memes? Did you put that in spicy memes too? Oh god, the general chat. Oh lord, the Magnum though. Oh shit. This fucking image! It's so good! Why is it so good? Oh man! Okimono, welcome back. No worries. Chocolate, wait, I'm still working on mine. For what? Oh, wait. Thou shalt not search for beauty. Thou shalt respect others' gender. Thou shalt strive to steal a wife or husband. Wait, what? Thou shalt not steal anything other than people's hearts. It's a little memey. No, like, if I... No, like, Thula does not exist. Aqua's not a... Swallowers get followers. Look, memes aside, I'd probably have to have, like, a more real, more real thing. No, not that. Let's get the Small Fighters Guild. And we'll position this by the yeah. We'll have the combat the combat guild locations by the Coliseum, because I feel like that makes the most amount of sense. And we'll just size them up a little bit. And the Thieves Guild. I don't think the Thieves Guild should be bigger than the Fighters Guild specifically in this instance. But they do need more mobility for certain things. So it is what it is. That's a good angle. I like that. Prefer that. And Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thou shalt not be no horny. Thou shalt no be horny. Hashtag general. Thought it was good. No, it's good. It's a lot of fun. But but I am one of those people that takes lore kind of things like incredibly seriously. So I'm very particular about certain things. And an emergency smithy to do basic repairs. Preferably closer to the Fighters Guild than the Thieves Guild, because it just makes more sense. Can we call those people nerds? I am a nerd. What you can do about it? We should have a jeweler nearby to assess the value of certain things that the adventurers find. God, this is truly like mid-level, high-level adventure hub. Just like all the things that you could ask for is right here. Holy shit. I really feel like I'm designing an MMO right now, and I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, breweries. I wanted to put some breweries down. Thieves Guild having access to a brewery seems kind of sus, but it is what it is. It's okay. They both get their own breweries. It's fine. No, Beezer, I saw. I'll bring it up to that person later. Don't worry about it. The sacred text, you mean your fanfic page? Me call you a nerd is like throwing rocks in a glass house. Oh god. Have some artist guilds that's set up around here. Set it up like it's a fucking Triforce. Don't ask too many questions. Don't worry about it. I work in IT. Nerd is literally on my paycheck. Now we start putting. Oh, let me get like another university, and and then some artisan guilds. Another merchant's guild or two here. This makes sense. It was supposed to be in images. Please delete that. Delete what? Soggy, it's been a fun stream, lads, but I'm gonna head out now. Ignore the knife. It has no purpose, I swear. Alright, Soggy, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Mwah, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. And Sour, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just putting a D&D map together for my big city. It is still pretty vacant, but it is incredibly well defended for various reasons. There's a bit of a gap here, but you can ignore that, I think. Yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, I've been what is this? Why did you just put a picture of a raccoon in the chat? Why? Well, why though? Beezer, why? My bard at local cavern singing WAP by Cardi B. Okay, now I'm gonna start putting in some nobles' houses and stuff. This is more the rich folk area. Oh no, wait, why did it not let me... Oh, it's not letting me size any of these. What's happening? Cross in bed? Wait, what? Foxes can indeed become a loaf. Yeah. I appreciate the funny images, but let's try and keep Imgrim links in chat to a minimum. It makes things get messy and complicated. Actually, we don't want the nobles' houses to be, like, too close to each other, right? Ideally, they, like, rest in the shade of the final wall equinox. But, the closer they are to each other, the more pissy they'd be, I'd assume. But it makes sense that they'd want some artisan places nearby. I don't want to set up fences for each individual area, so I'm just gonna pretend. Okay. And these two are obviously linked. It's like a main and branch house situation. Why do these get more? Ooh, I like this. Ooh, some of these houses are really nice. Ooh. And then we'd speckle a bunch of like little houses in these areas for all like the workers and other such people, right? Ooh, they can even do little clusters for you. Yo, aristocratic blocks? Hmm. The fact that they're all like one color though is like kind of unappealing. Hey, Purple Unknown, how's my favorite little axolotl? Maybe have a market area in the cramped space between the walls. These are all market. Yeah, no, I think I'll do the middle class housing like in this zone. I think that'll be for the best. Because this is the big central religious organization of the church. These are noble houses. There's a bunch of artisan stuff, a merchant house, and whatever here. So this will be like super exclusive to the nobles specifically. Artisans, artists, merchants, nobles, Thieves Guild Brewery, Fighters Guild Blacksmith Brewery, Coliseum. We have the Adventurers Guild, a library, a runesmith, a alchemist, a couple of inns here and here and here, merchants, herbalist. I think that's a jeweler. That's a leather worker. All these squares are blacksmiths, and no natural light for these rich peasants. No, why would you want natural light when you can actually be heavily fortified and protected? I sent it to you, Cross, and spicy memes. Send it to me in DMs too, because I'm holding off on looking at spicy memes for another day or two, because on the 28th on Sunday, I'm gonna do a big stream where I just go over a bunch of memes, just hang out with chat, and we're gonna have a laugh. I did? Okay. Ooh, I got a bunch of DMs all of a sudden. Oh my god, you put my face in Sesho and Kiara's fucking nun habit. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. If this is Fodland, are these those who rave in the dark? To be fair though, this is heavily inspired. Oh, well, at least this city state is heavily inspired by the big church in Fire Emblem. I'll be the first to admit that it is very much so heavily inspired. Yeah, Garn Mok Monastery. Is it Garn or Garen Mok? I forget. Either way, yes, it is 100%. But I think it's turning out like really well. I'm very happy with it. I feel bad for everyone in the back here because they have to make quite the commute. But that's what you get for like serious safety, I suppose. And let's be honest, most of the people here are gonna be living like are gonna be living close by to the stuff here. So So it's not like it's anything too crazy. And some people are going to be living better than others, no matter what. Does the church condone the Thieves Guild, or do they have a cover? It would be a Thieves Guild in the way that, like, you know, if you play an MMO and you have a place where rogues could hone their craft, it'd be more like that. More like training grounds, really. Or that was the thought process that I had, at least. Because that's what made the most sense to me. I'm like just shy of being able to fit a couple things in here. Less than blocks. I might want just small buildings for these last two. Yeah, that's fine. More or less filled all that out. The nobles' quarters have plenty of space for their own stuff. Thieves Guild, but we only steal cute boys. And then we'll need simple garrisons to police everything. And guardhouses and such. Couple of combat slaves, because it's distasteful. But let's be honest, in a world of magic, there's still gonna be slavery. It is what it is. And a gatehouse. Shrink that down a little more. We steal innocence? And this is the southern gatehouse. Shrink it down just a little bit so it fits better between the ballistae. It's a bit of a tight squeeze because of that. I might want to just get rid of one of the ballista. Yeah, that works out better. It's a big old gatehouse. Insanely huge. And I might even want to get rid of this tower and just replace it with the gatehouse. I think that's what I want. Yeah. And then we'll make a blue gatehouse. And get one of the huge ones. Actually, that looks loads better now. And then I'll get rid of the ballista here, and I'll put the last gatehouse there. Oh wait, I need one up here. How do I undo that? No, I should put a gatehouse here just for the farmlands out in the front. Then yeah, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this tower here, and then I'll put a gatehouse up there. If only there was a green gatehouse. We could just make it thematically colored. But no. They don't have enough colors for us. Sag. I look back at what I look away for a few minutes, look back to see so much progress. I think the floor needs to be something like bricks or dirt rather than grass. Oh yeah, it's gonna change. It's gonna change for sure. Especially inside the center walls. It's gonna need a lot more class. Cause like a lot of dirt being on the outside is fine and makes sense. Not having like crazy amount of like whatever. But over here, yeah, there definitely needs to be more things happening. A theater. Oh, that's big. I don't think it needs to be quite so big. But a large theater is kind of like welcomed, because it's only gonna really be active at night anyway. But you don't want to be too close to the Coliseum. What's going to be active at night? There's going to be the theater, and there'll be some Coliseum stuff too. Crosswinds a threesome video coming out. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a thing. Don't worry about it. And a little plaza zone. And then a big old church for the general populace. Is it a little too close to a brewery? Probably. Do I care? Nah, not really. No, let's get rid of that brewery. No, I don't like how close that is. I changed my mind. Actually, that's better. And then have twin fountains around the... Yeah. Better. Now we just need a gatehouse leading into the main... Ooh, a giant arch. Giant arch into the Homodachi Church, acting as gateway. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look how much that looks like a giant fortified fucking door. Too close to the brewery, but do I care? Every city planner ever. Yo, look at this. That arch is fucking pog. Let's go. I think what I'll do though is I'm gonna take you and move you a little bit over, and move you a bit here, and we're gonna make you a bit larger, so it'll be nice and convenient. Okay, now I think I'll do the flooring here in the back. Okay, open catalog. Want some street stones. Especially like paved by the buildings, but not so much that like it interferes with the. Yeah, having a little greenery makes it feel a little more lived in. But having this bit of a pathway like around the outer arches is like I think really nice. Friendly save reminder. Oh, thank you. This is starting to look really good, actually. It's still very amateur, but for an amateur, I think it's done pretty well. The Arc of Trapimia. Oh god. And just fill up the majority of these spaces. Leave a little green in between to give it a more like more natural tone. Oh, pathway for the theater though, for sure, not even a question. And, T, I think of the 10 biddies. It has a sort of a Paris aesthetic thing. I like it. Yeah. You have, command ideas for commandments for the church. Sure. Lay it on me. And some slightly fancier tile around the communal church and holy area that leads into the final destination. Yeah. Sour. Cross, I have a question. Yes, what is it? All humanoids are your brethren. Love them. All things have a balance. Maintain it. Ooh, that's a great idea, actually. Just logged into Genshin to find over 1,000 primos added to my account with no mail. What the fuck? Whoa, hey. Don't complain. Just accept it. Just accept it. Don't worry about it. It's a little sus, but don't think too deep. Just let it happen. The nobles' quarters, on the other hand, have to be a little more careful about. On one hand, I want to give them some of the fancier tiling. On the other hand, I want to leave them some natural greenery. But I think I'll do that by like giving them like real greenery. Like that I actually put effort into. It being a little gaudy works out in its favor, I think, because of the nobles and they're all about that shit. But I also want to have like simple grass in between. Like real grass with like textures. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. They're the only ones with like real backyards. Okay. It doesn't look great from above, but Butterbro, hello, welcome to the stream. What's with this game? Oh, it's not a game. I am currently making a map of a for a D&D world. I've already made the general world map with the big factions. There are 3 capitals. And what we're fleshing out right now is Dachi, which is like the central starting point for this for the world in any sort of campaign setting. So this is, you can do high level adventures here, you can do low level adventures here. So I'm working on getting the city made. We talked about a little bit, but how do you feel about the new race rules from Tasha? I like it with an extent. I think like for example, I made I was I don't know if you were there earlier when I was making the when I was making the house rules. So I made a set of rules that I decided was what I wanted for the way I run my campaign and world lore. So for example, so that I can encourage like multi-classing and experimenting and like customizing your playstyle. The ability score increases and extra attacks I locked into overall character levels, but you have to like work with the caveat that, well, once you have like the initial blah blah of like the other things that you needed, if you're expecting to have 2 attacks, you need to have the you need to like swear that one of the priorities that you have are to immediately level up your like melee class to level 5 as soon as possible, so that you could theoretically justify having had the extra attack early, stuff like that. But when in character creation rules, any racial +1s can be moved around to the ability score, aka stat, you know this, of your choice. However, not the +2s. That's how I feel about it personally. So that's how I set it up. I don't know why it's like being weird about some of the spacing though. Oh, it like reset the numbers. Ugh. I'll just do it on my own then. And I see he has barely any knowledge of D&D. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. I don't know why it's not. How about I do it like this then? I got a double space? Ugh. There we go. God, why does this make... Okay. Alright. They're trying to make this so complicated for some reason. Why does the formatting for this suck so much, though? Oh, let's make that 5. That's fair. And, oh, I wonder what this does. All right, Butter Bro. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Come here. All right. Okay. Will this save in decent format now? Time to find out what this does. Oi. Ikonashi, thirsty little bitch. You know exactly what this does, huh? Alright, fine. You get your one nut. On, why you always like this? Why are you so thirsty? If you're thirsty, just drink fucking water. Huh? Huh, you little bitch? A little bitch boy? Okay? Stop it. Get some help. And, okay, I'm hoping... Oh, okay, there we go. Fucking finally, the format actually doesn't look like ass now. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little butter fox champ now. Sour, I come back to this. Okay. We got through the inner the main main sanctum and the Temple of Origin. We got through the big mid-high level zone, where you would pick up a bunch of quests and adventures. I've always been a butterbean, and now I have ascended. Looks like it took a bunch of grassy areas and upgraded to a bunch of... I should grab some trees and stuff like that. Foliage. Yeah. Nice little bit of greenery to spruce up the environment. Maybe that's a little too much on the tree side. But it kind of reminds me of like a hedge divider, so I'm kind of like down for it. The only problem is that it like makes the sizes random for some reason. And sirens again for some reason. Is California on fire again? Shouldn't be any like major like fires in my area, so I don't know what exactly the issue is. And the good thing about all this shrubbery is that it definitely lets me like cut off some of the ugly little bits that didn't come out so well. And oh, Tia, think of the 10 biddies. Laughs in Wildfire Druid. Oh dear. Let's give a couple of bit of shrubbery and trees to this quiet little back area here. You don't want too many trees too close to the blacksmiths, though. That you don't want. Okay. Best subclass, Wildfire Druid. Every year my island is filled with smoke from the California fires. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty decent. It's not super clean looking, but it's a little more visually interesting than it was before. I'm not able to do the bully request. I'm on Xbox. Oh, I'm sure the moment you go online, you'll get bullied plenty. I think you're fine. Second serious world building suggestion. Dachi is full of hydrangea flowers. It's a flower that is most common during the rain season. In a hot climate, they're beautifully pastel colored. However, they're also toxic. I don't know. And for blue, blue, always coming in here looking fucking sus, fucking Xbox pleb, huh, little shit, huh? You and a couple other people going around saying that you're looking at other foxes and shit. How dare you, little bitch? Don't you fucking do it. You got one job. Got one rule. Don't fucking do it, man. Don't fucking do it, man. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna save again, just to be safe. It's different when it's some 12-year-old versus when Cross does it. You know how to symbolize as danger behind beauty? It's just a suggestion. It's all up to you, bro. All I do is throw ideas. It's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. The mod is one of us now. Okimono pizza for dinner. Yo. I'm kind of tempted to like get a keto pizza now. I regret redeeming it for them now. Hey man, you do you. You do you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Uh. And Soviet foxhole viewers spank you. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Tia, thank you for the 20 biddies. Tell Domino's for your special instructions and send their cutest delivery boy. It's funny because I have a friend that like actually worked for Domino's, and apparently there was like there were a few houses that very specific people would go to because there are some horny people in the world, man. And you know, when they start making weird requests of Domino's, and Domino's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, we'll do it. Especially when they tip well. Oh, sure. But I'm pretty sure instead of them tipping well, it's more like, you know, they were giving them tip. But even then, I do find that they are interesting scenarios that don't happen too often. Dominoes be dominoes. Okay, and then some guild stuff. Some merchant guilds. And then a couple of smaller ones. Just kind of dotted throughout. Da, 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 I have been silver for a little while. Yee. I think Hypno's bit badge is back, which is good, and Equinox's. Yeah, I don't know why like Twitch has been really weird about their Twitch has been really weird recently. Like things have just been breaking all the time. It makes you really wonder what the hell is going on over there. But you know, can't really do much about certain details. Just gotta accept it as a thing and put up with it. And then a guard station here so that they can deal with any chaos. Is it a little overkill to put 3 fucking guard stations down? Probably. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. This is the merchant's quarters. They get extra protection. It is what it is. I've been still for a little while. Hashtag ignore my cross. My joke was that bad. Wait, what? A Tia Silver gang? Wait, don't ever ask for sausage and pizza then? Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 10 biddies, G7. I didn't notice that earlier. Once again, thank you for the 10 biddies. So is Dachi a monarchy? That would imply a Dachi queen. I think this is a religious organization more than like a monarchy. The Pope, the trap Pope, is definitely the de facto quote unquote ruler. Sorry, I'm getting a little like focused on like certain parts of the map right now. So if I miss something, it's definitely not intentional. Trap Vatican, exactly. Exactly. Sprinkle in some and a mason. Sprinkle in some like artistry houses, runesmith. With a trap inquisition that nobody expects. Okay, yeah, and definitely I'm gonna squeeze some slums into the shitty areas here where it's like hard to fit things in. Give props to Equinox for the joke. He's the one that made it. Ah. Cross is a slumlord now? Wait, what do you mean I'm a slumlord? What do you mean? I'm just quoting it. What do you mean? All right. You want some major and minor trade merchant houses at every main gate. And poor yellow one gets a little shafted here. No good way to place anything down here because of the way everything's shaped. And then move some of the small ones in. This red one's lucky because he has more room by the main gate. He's a lucky one, Mr. Grinch. Okay. And then now I just need to populate everything else with. Look at that. Look at all that progress. Look at all that progress. Now, once I'm done with this map, I can start marking locations on it and start fleshing out the city more. It'd be nice. God, we're so close. I've been streaming this for 7 hours. It's just me trying to fucking hash a map together. Ba, 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 ba. Whew, okay. Ooh, that was my phone. Shout out like the 20 plus viewers that have been here the whole time. Yo, for real. Like it's insane. Like I don't understand like what's happening, but I'm all for it. Yeah, G7 thing with the 10 biddies. Me and the 10 people living by the Equinox wall have something in common. They both live under Equinox's shadow. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about the big police buildings. We need more police buildings. Maintain order by the main gate. Once again, 3, that one's a little too purple. The blue is easier to recognize. 3, 1 large, 2 small police stations by all the spots. It's a little on the purple side, but I'll let it go this time. Equinox and I'm broke. Oi. Oi. Are you that fiscally irresponsible with your curse dollars, huh? Every fucking opportunity you have to get bullied, you need to be bullied? Oi. I thought you were a footstool, not a fucking worm. What the hell, man? Oi. My cursed dolls and my real dolls! No, my cursed dollars and my real dollars. Oh no. Do you really need to ask that points at number of subs and bits? Oh lord. That's true. Yo, let's put some windmills outside. I forgot farms. Yeah. some nice mills. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta put farms down too. Sour, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night's rest. Mwah. We'll see you again another time. Thank you, thank you. Church there. I just realized we need a gate here for the farmers too, so that they can bring produce into the city. Ba 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 ba. That's big enough. Doesn't have to be too big. Oh shit, that's huge. Oh, G7, thank you for 10 biddies. Make a cemetery, call it G7. Oh no! Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. I need fences. Da, da. I really do live in his shadow. Just cries in K-drama. Oh no. Oh man. This is pretty good. Yeah, it's really starting to come together. Okay. Alrighty. And oh, Tia, thank you for what the 5 gifts is what? That was really unnecessary. Regardless, what do you mean, Soggy? What did you do? Thank you for the gift subs. Strayberry Cakes, Dovey, Frog Fur, Heady Butterfly, and Shadows of Eternity. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. And don't give 10 biddies and say Soggy. What did you do? What do you mean? G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. I can't believe Soggy would do this. Oh no. Nikuna saying with 100 biddies, Soggy, why did you do this? What do you guys mean? Oh gosh. Soggy ain't even here to defend himself. Y'all can't do this. He can't even defend himself. He can't even defend himself. Poor fucking Soggy's gonna like wake up and there's gonna be like hella beams in the meme channels like, Soggy, why would you do this? And he's not gonna know what the fuck happened. So a little bit of more natural looking grassland to emphasize the lushness of the soil on that part of the island. Nice little bit of texture. I can't believe Soggy would have done this. Jogs, thank you, Tia, thank you for the 10 videos. Pog in the chat for Soggy. Godspeed, Tia. Everyone, Tia Soggy, ask him why he bought 5 gift subs today. Oh no. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, I need one more bit of just realized I need one more bit of one more gate. That's for the, it's more or less for the army though, right? You know what I'll do? I'll delete you, delete you, and then I will make what was that arc? That fancy looking arc, where was it? Is it in Castle? I don't remember where the arc was. Oh, here it is. Smaller arch and a bigger version. Big as dickus. Heavily magically fortified and reinforced gates. There we go. Take that just a little bit. Blooming. By the way, we're gonna do the D&D thing tonight, or is that some other night? I'm not sure. That's since Tia's running, it depends on Tia really. You'll do it? Awesome. Sounds great. Sounds pog. I'm down. Especially after like all this map making today. Like I'm super excited for like D&D period. So like yeah, no, I'm 100%. G7! Why? Thank you for the 2 gifts on you real. Why? G7, you're making me real worried about you, bud. Making me real worried about you, bud. Soggy, stop! Why would Soggy do this? Soggy, why? Oh my god, why is this happening? I thought Tiffany was our DM. Who is this Tia you speak of? That is Tia. G7, thank you for the 10 videos. I can't believe you, Saki. I trusted you. Oh, Lord. What is even happening anymore? I don't understand. I try to process, but I can't. I honestly don't know. I don't understand anymore. Stop. Stop. He's already dead. Oh, God. No, I kind of wonder if I should just make the entire internal city area just paved. This is a classy town. It's a classy town. It's not weird, right? Just make this easier on me. Da 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 da. Mind blown right now. Tiffany the character story is Jogs Tia. Yes, yes. G7, thank you for the 10 videos. What do you say, man? Should I go for the 69 subs and reach peak meme lore? No, no. Save your money. Save your money. I will find a way to refund these if you don't stop. I'm worried about you, bud. Look. Your livelihood is important. All right. I really do appreciate these. I really do. and I'm glad that you guys enjoy being here with me enough. But if you're gonna do more, wait till next month. Cool it on this month. Like, geez, I'm worried. Very slow tap. He's giving up on telling me to stop on G7. Still has some hope. You are working right now. I don't have to like worry about like, you know, it's like, I mean, sure, like I assume you're being somewhat responsible and saving up enough that like it's not an issue, but G7 is unfortunately like me, technically between jobs right now. I say between jobs, but I'm just like getting slowly stuck into more and more streaming. So I don't know if between jobs is the right word for me, or if this is just slowly becoming my life. Which I don't really have a problem with personally. I just didn't anticipate this. I'm still not like at the point where I can make a living off it, but like I can be like, yo, yeah, I can do you're a VTuber now? Yes, I am just VTuber now. Okay, all I need to do now is fill up some of these spaces more. I just need a lot of housing. And I think like a park? No, like a big old farmer's market here would be nice. Like a bit of it kind of feels weird when you suddenly have this giant No, yeah, it kind of feels weird when you have the sudden giant spot missing, like out of the blue, though. You put more hours in per week than I do at my actual job. I think you can call this a job now. I mean, I guess that is, yeah, it's not wrong. I'm part-timing, and but I'm putting all the extra hours in. I suppose that's the best way to put it. Let's put some military barracks there. Castle reinforcements. Squeeze the size of that down a little bit, because it's more of an emergency barracks, but even then, barracks are barracks. And then like a warehouse where they can like keep both people and other important things. And Joey McBode, hello, how are you? Bro, 7-hour stream, and I'm the one that lasts the longest, even though I'm UK. Passes out. Okay, it's still not like super amazing looking. But this looks loads better than my initial attempt. I'm fairly happy with the way this is turning out right now. And Okimoto, hey, I've been here the whole time. True, but you're also in Hawaii, so you're like 3 hours behind me. On your end, it's like 5 o'clock. But I think on G7, it's like 3 in the morning. He's like in Italy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It's 5:24 in the morning. Jesus. Friggin' campers. I can see the sun. Oh, Lord. Okay, some fortifications. We need a jail. We need a jail for naughty players and naughty NPCs. One there. One here. I was gonna put slums there, but this city doesn't need slums. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, if I put slums, they'll be more like the really low class area here. That's like way too big though. Oh god. We're all rich here, shrimps rise. Oh gosh. Yeah, so we have a decently rich quarters there. We'll have a decently rich quarters here, and then we'll have like just a bunch of small little slum anything. Yeah, let's take care of the bigger places first. The relatively wealthy. I don't like the fact that it's like... Alright, can I... If I click this... Can I move this to like a top layer? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, so there's an easy way to just drag him to the top layer. Oh, that's so convenient. Oh, that's huge, though. My normal keyboard is still mushy, so I'm using a chiclet type 1. Oh no. I'm not good at like populating the large areas. I'm definitely noticing that. It is much more difficult in comparison. Don't lie, you fear the cursed taxes? The city planner is shit. Don't worry about it. We all knew the city planner was shit from the beginning. Let's not pretend. I should never be in charge of putting a city together. Oh, man. I just didn't expect, like, map building to take this fucking long. Ooh. It's not that I was, like, really, like, underestimating map designers or anything. But, this is a process. And thank you for the 10 biddies. Is this cash money then, Equinox? It's looking good though. No, yeah, I mean, I think the fact that I have like a centralized area that I did first, that I put like a lot more like effort and attention into, helped out a lot. Everything else is just me squeezing things in wherever the hell they fit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have like an inn district. Like a bunch of inns like here. Yeah. That'll help cut down on the amount of space that I need to like really yeah. Like some big fancy ones. They're the ones that handle like all the ones that come in for the docks and stuff, right? Real fancy like. And then a bunch of smaller inns in between. It'll be like a bunch of like player housing at the same time. Oh my god. So many fucking inns. All the adventurers crash here, man. Blooming. I don't know if you saw the Huta trail is out right now. All the Huta shrimps are losing it. Yo, that's exciting. I'll definitely take a look off stream later. I'm excited for it. I will call my character Nana G. Just your name but reverse. Naruhodo. And I need a couple breweries in the area. A brewery right by the guard station. What a brilliant plan. I'm gonna put one below the ballista, and I'm gonna move this to the top layer here. Or I guess I'll take that and move it to a lower layer. I don't know why that's on like layer 5. And another brewery there. That'll do. Also putting in the Discord? Yo, of course. Not even a question. Okay, yeah. Putting all these inns down definitely helped close out some more space. And I guess I'll put a bunch of trees down here. Nice bit of foliage. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Merchants probably want a couple trees speckling through their stuff too. Not a lot, but a couple of little trees dotting the inside of the residential areas isn't bad either. I was in a super awful mood, but as usual, you in the chat managed to make my day end up laughing and smiling. I'm really glad to have found you all. Thank you for being patient with my shenanigans. Love you. We love you too, G7. I'm glad you're here. Glad you enjoy yourself. I'm glad that we're able to have fun here. That things have worked out pretty well, all things considered, in our little community. I do feel genuinely really blessed. So yeah. Thank you all for being here on this wild fucking journey where I'm just sitting here quietly like making a fucking map for like for no fucking reason, and y'all are watching and I don't know why. Either way, I'm glad for it. I do appreciate it. A little more woodland here because this is like the fancier part of like one of the fancier parts of town. It's cool seeing how it turns out. That's good. I was really worried about the stream when I was initially thinking about setting it up because I wasn't sure how well how interesting it'd be. But it seems like it's going pretty decently, all things considered. It's definitely not normal what I do. Normally what I do, so it's very different, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Some natural trees just kind of dotting the landscape. And G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. All hail the Homodachi Church. Yes, yes, all hail. Yeah, that looks way better with a couple of trees dotting the landscape here. It looks way more lived in. Okay, I'm gonna save it. It doesn't look amazing, but it does look more believable. Wait, you watched VR chat por- Wait, what? That's a thing? Why is that a thing? Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's put some statues down. Feel like it would add a little more to the ambiance of the area. Mostly by, like, entrance gates. A couple fountains, I think, would... Oh, wells! We need wells. Especially in, like, the living spaces. And, like, centers here. Alright, yeah. And the inns need some wells as well. I'll put one in a merchant house here and there. I completely forgot about wells. But yeah, they do need water sources. I love how I'm playing this as if it's fucking like city skylines or some shit. Oh yeah, we need wells for like the... And, okay. Yeah. For Okimona? Alright, G7, Okimona, the both of you come here. Come here. Some little head pats for the both of you. I hope you've been enjoying, watching this map come together from nothing to something. It's been both, stressful and, crazy, but I'm really liking the way everything's turning out, and I know it's not like super professional looking or beautiful or anything, but it's mine. It's ours. Sorry. In Soviet foxhole, map is ours. Yes. There you go. Some head pats. Mwah. Definitely need wells by the blacksmiths so that they can put out fires in case of emergencies. By the Adventurers Guild and the library. For there as well. By the inns. There's like way too many wells in this city to even make sense, but magic, fuck it. It's not one big central city well or fountain. There's wells in like multiple districts. And Toko Twinken, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Finally done with all the work today, so relaxing to have a weekend ahead. Yo, congrats, buddy. I'm happy for you. That's great. And some wells for the little housing areas in the back as well. Alrighty. It's a lot of wells, but I think that's fine. Give the farmers some wells too. They deserve it. Probably. Probably, I say. Well for the church. If I could buy 10,000 subs, I would. Look, I don't even have 10,000 followers. That wouldn't even make sense. All right. Okay, let's make the low level adventure zone. We'll make it a large version because it's going to accommodate a lot of people. However, it's going to be so packed because there's only one for the entirety of the outer district for the lower levels. So it's going to be chaos in its own way. And then we have a fighters guild. Get a big one, but once again, same issue. Make that one blue. No. We'll keep it yellow, actually. A little more beigey, a little lower scene. For my homie Equinox. Equinox. Oi. Yo. You're so broke that even other members of chat have to be like, hey, here's some curse bugs. So you can get your ass slapped. Ha, little punk. Huh? Oi. Oi. Manage your curse bucks more effectively, alright? Huh? Stop earning them and immediately pissing them down your pants. Cause, you want a foxboy to slap your ass and call you Sally before he pins you down, alright, little bitch? Little bitch boy? Alright, Mages Guild, however, will be a smaller Mages Guild. Getting access to high-level magic is much more difficult compared to, and reasonably less mages. And a low-level Thieves Guild. Fighters are getting too much love in comparison. I don't give a fuck. There's gonna be more people playing Fighter from a logical standpoint. Also need a little church chapel. Oh, we need a theater too for the bards. A theater, or no, like a Bard's College here, university. Let's have a university instead. That'll accommodate most everybody. That falls under like other. Nana played Despacito, real homie share curse. I'll make a pretty decent university. It's the only university in the place. Because anybody in the central area gets private teaching, let's be real. A general artisans guild for anyone who's interested in picking up crafts. But not enough space for all of the players, so things aren't easy unless you can get some favoritism your way. You're next. Oh, God. And even though it's small, and by small I mean fucking tiny, there is going to be a library here. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. What I want is more of like a temple than a big church. And actually, no, we already have a no. That's a middle class church. I want like a lower class church. Um. Temples. This is a holy place though, so the temple is gonna be relatively. You know, I don't want it to be red. There's so much red here. Let's make that blue. Decently sized temple. Both the common folk and all the other people attend at the temple next to the university, because they kind of go hand in hand in a holy city. It's not big enough for the entirety of the town though. So let's have a. There's already a farm, a church for the farm. Let's make 2 temples. One for paladins and one for clerics. Fuck it. Why not? That makes sense. I'm so sad Twitch doesn't notify me that my friend went live, and he went live an hour ago. Oh god. Yeah, Twitch is dumb. Twitch needs to get their shit together. Like, holy shit. There needs to be some rich people, even on the outer end. So a big old mansion. Yeah, I need a theater. He has his own private theater, which is on loan to the Bards College, or the Bards of the game. It's his theater. I don't know who this noble is, but he has his own theater, and Bards have to go there to learn. Would you like a copy of the sacred text I'm writing for Equinox? I don't know, man. Maybe. And then we'll have a little. That is huge. That's way too large. Lower the layer on it too. Just need there to be some housing for all the people that work at these locations, because it makes sense. A little bit more housing. More houses. Where are the wells? Put some wells down. Need to make the wells a little bit bigger. Well, should be wells by temples, because they're also kind of social gathering places. God works in mysterious ways. Okay. I want more like of an attraction here. What could be like a centerpiece kind of thing? I guess I could have like a really small stadium. It looks kind of bad when you shrink it down that much. It's where the low levels duke it out. Fuck it. Yep, that's good enough. Now we just add some trees to this bitch. And I think I'm more or less done, actually. I just need something for this empty space here. That's a lot of empty space. Like, I can understand here, because plenty of foot traffic. Well, actually. Yeah, no, I need foot traffic room for, like, the people that have to go in and out from the... into Wall Trump. I love how, by the way, don't you love how Wall Trump is the shittiest wall out of all three of them? Like, those are fucking massive. Those are fucking massive. Wall Trump, tiny, thin as fuck. What? I want to live there? No, I would too. Like, it needs a little sprucing up still. Like, I feel like it could use some, like, final touches. Unclimbable. Like, but I do feel like, it's definitely, like, loads above what I was originally expecting. I'm very glad that I got the, subscription for it. I definitely would not recommend it to everyone, though, because, like, it's $5 a month. I don't know. I had a good feeling, so I'm gonna be honest. I just completely shelled out for the yearly, and I just paid $25 because I think I can see myself messing with this for a long time for like stream. And Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Maybe one of the more walls have anti-magic properties. Yeah, the final set of walls are actually indestructible, as are the big Arc de Triomphe type gates. The ones on the outside are actually giant made, so they're incredibly tough. The most outer walls are meant to fight against giants, like literally. Because giants used to be much more rampant in the era of chaos, before the era of players. Regardless, yeah, thank you for the 10 biddies. While Trump was paid for by the Salvarian people. And Equinox with the 10 biddies, we had professional wall climbers trying to climb this wall. They failed my cheer work Twitch. I don't know. Either way, thank you. Yeah, this is save. This looks good. I mean, once again, I completely acknowledge that this is very amateur and it could be like better. But I think this is good. I like it. Imagine if he loses his save. Oh god, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, please. My heart would fucking... Oh god. After 8 hours of work. No, yeah. And you know what the great part is? I actually have tomorrow's video already ready. I do need to like do the editing. But I did another D&D horror story about like the very first magic item that I got. Which happened to be like from immediately after I died. So I mean I died, but I quote unquote was like on death's door. I got resuscitated. I might as well have been dead. So I just said I died for the sake of the video, just kind of like to help speed through it along faster. But yeah. So I got my first magic item, and ooh, the DM. Look, Equinox. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Twitch cucking me right now. Oh god. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Oh, Twitch cucking. I'm sorry, Equinox. Twitch is already mine. Oh no. Oh, I should add some maybe some like more exotic plants to look how colorful these shrubs are. Yeah, okay. We'll just have some fancy shrubbery. Inside the main Hamodachi church. One of the trees is a dryad offers healing and curse removal, maybe? Oh, yeah. Maybe something like that. That'd be fun. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. Plants suck. Oh, can I write text? Yes, I can. Add a little shadow. No, not spacing. Line height. I don't know why it has to be so transparent.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, there it is. The Holy City, Isle of Gilded Gold, Dachi. There. I think that looks good. I think that's good. Whew, I'm very happy. It was a transformative process and a lot of hours, but I think this is a map that we can be proud of. And I'd be happy to flesh it out, create little mini missions and all that other kind of stuff. I think it'd be good. Export as image. HD export experimental. I think 2K is plenty. Save image as. Where did it go to? Which folder? Went to downloads. So we'll open up a pictures for Tila Maps official, and we'll move here, rename it Dachi the Isle Gilded Gold, and we're going to go to Holy City Dachi maps. We're gonna go to maps. We're gonna try and see if we can't link the no, not articles, maps. Kevos, the Central Continent. No, I don't want to copy to clipboard. I want to edit. Okay, I have to make a new map and then I have to link it afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Create map. Dachi. The Isle Gilded Gold. Choose file. Show all files. Description. As the premier trade hub of the Central Continent of Kivos, as well as the holy city of the gods. Urges and piety. So criminal elements do worm into its the soil. Careful regulation and a general lack of corruption. Though it does exist in hidden pockets, ensures that the integrity of Dachi remains mostly intact. Refer to article Holy City Dachi. Okay. map. Oh, I'm gonna refresh. Click on this article. It's a direct link to the Holy City Dachi and also map Dachi the Isle. Guild's Gold. I don't know if I want it to. Can I have like one pin linked to two different things? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try deleting these. Choose your pin type. Capital Violet. Title Holy City Dachi. Related map Dachi the Isle Guild with Gold. Make that the direct link. Create marker. And then here we'll put a marker here, choose pin type, and then we'll make this City Violet, and Dachi parentheses info and parentheses, and then we'll link that to the article Holy City Dachi and make that a direct link. So okay, so that means if we view world, look at the map. Oh shoot. Yeah, if we look at Kivas, the central continent, if we click here, it'll take us straight to here, and if we click here, it takes us straight to, yeah, progress. So it'll link you straight to like smaller maps and then to information from inside the smaller maps. Yo, dude, that's awesome. Yep, the Holy City Dachi is separated into three-tiered walls. The centermost houses the Temple of Origins, where the players are first birthed into the world. However, they do not spend much time there. Before they are quickly escorted out into the outermost parts of the city, to the wall Darwin, which acts as the first line of defense should the Holy City ever be sieged again. The Darwin Wall encompasses the majority of the trade district, as well as various neighborhoods for the common folk. It is the most basic starting point for the adventures of many players, as gold here runs plentiful like wine. The central wall Trump, separates the governance district as well as the manufacturing district and nobles' quarters. Mid to high level players always seek to enter these walls for increased rewards, fame, and other such benefits as ordained weaponry and armor. Occasionally, a noble house can also bestow certain titles and artifacts. And no one knows what, aside from the Temple of Origins, exists behind the hollowed walls of Wall Equinox that separates the highest order from the High Ammonia's Dachi Church from the rest of the world. Only the most pious and accomplished players can ever hope to enter beyond the most sacred wall and discover the myriad of secrets held within. I'm happy. We've been live for 8 hours and 14 minutes. We have this really, really pretty map. We got farmlands, we got trees and forestry, natural areas. Nobles have their own fucking hunting lands. Inside of the zone, so I have to write up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major houses that help support Homodachi from within. You know what? I might even make that like a raffle thing. I might just raffle off references to chat. I'll make 2 of them purchasable via curse bucks, I guess. and then the other 3 I'll make them raffles or something. And then I just need to go through and I need to start pinning other things on the map and marking locations. That's what I need to do. Outside of that, I think we are relatively done for the night. I can't think of anything else that I would like to do. I'd like to eat. So I think I'm going to go grab some dinner. So, what you really need to do is have an audible audio alerts and have sneezes for 100 bits. Maybe that is the case. Either way, thank you all for sticking around. I hope that you guys had a lot of fun watching. We got a lot of progress done. I'm very excited about developing more cross snip. Developing more about Dachi, because that'll definitely be where I start anything, if at all. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'll be great. Good night, see you in Valaki. Yes. So I think Tia will be hosting some DND later tonight in the voice chat for anybody who's interested. And so we can do some of that. And yeah, I love every single one of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Y'all are the best. The fact that we had like pretty consistently 20 plus viewers through an 8-hour stream is insane. I really do appreciate all the support you guys show me. You are truly the best. I love you guys. You're all my precious little Homodachi. Alright? Night.